Hello, everyone, and welcome to Dungeons and Decibels. Thank you for tuning in tonight to today's episode. Tonight's episode is brought to you by the Deck of Any because they're super awesome and give us a bunch of free cards way back at PAX last month, which I'll be referencing probably the entire night. This is upside down. There you go, Deck of Any. We love them. Check them out. They are the best. Brought to you also in part by Roll Call RP, another Twitch service or streaming buddies that we made, and I'll be on there tomorrow at I think 7 o'clock. You guys can check them out too. Good, we didn't make them. Good friends, DM Dorkside, and all the people over there. They are awesome. Super nice. Any other announcements anybody needs to make? Anything? Okay, good, great, wonderful. Oh no, that's awful. The actual people, the actual kids. Rest in pieces. Alrighty, maybe. Oh, we got some streamception. My bad. Yeah, I had a little bit of streamception going on. Whoops. Alrighty. Screen sharing. Alrighty, guys. If we are all set, we can dive into today's episode of this show. Here's our intro. Oh wait, we don't have one. Sorry. um. So I'm gonna round robin what happened in Calfast last time you guys were there and finally left. So numbers out of a hat. Josie, go. That's weird. Great. Yeah, she hasn't actually been saying anything the whole time. Okay, you guys can hear me. Maybe, maybe, just maybe, if we
Maybe.
had audio output capture enabled,
Oh god.
then we'd hear you. But we're not doing that.
Oh.
It's just gonna be me, and we're gonna play a miming instead. Everyone's gonna mime their actions, and I will describe everything. I'm just
Oh.
kidding. Everyone should be able to hear you now.
Hello, everybody. Now that you can hear me now. So, what I said was basically we killed the glorp in the mines. We burned it with fire. We
Burnt it with
got.
fire.
We burned it with fire. We got some treasure. Collected our riches. Um, we've made our way out of there. And we're like, I guess we should let the town know that we helped them out. Maybe they'll give us more shit. Well, who knows? And obviously, Viviana was like, I mean, I'll tell people, people trust me in town because she lives here, kind of ish. And so from there, we then. Who's next? Next.
You get to pick now. Popcorn.
Hold on, I'm gonna move my hand over this popcorn. Oh, it's murder.
You're gonna do that.
No, I went like this looking from the screen and it
Where
landed
did you
on
leave
you.
off again?
Huh?
Where did you leave off?
We were just coming back from the mines. Viviana was gonna tell like people like, hey, we helped out, and we were going to tell somebody, the town, the guards, that we helped out.
And then what happened, Josie?
And then I pointed to Murner.
Oh,
Why?
nothing. Go.
I don't think Ashlyn did anything noticeable. I know that Maelstrom went to go talk to them and found out some weird information that there was going to be some kind of trial the following day. But we didn't care about that. We left. That's it.
We left.
We didn't care.
We traveled for 8 hours too. We traveled till twilight, and then we found this big ass tree. We all thought it was a good idea to sleep under it. Do you want me to continue?
But before that, what
Popcorn.
happened?
Popcorn.
Popcorn. Brennisner.
Hi.
Prentice.
I didn't die. I didn't fall into water. I saw a big butte in the sky. I don't know how many fingers I was holding up before I said that. I think that's 3. I followed along with Maelstrom when we went to try and brag about our deeds to the guard, but they were all busy with some trial or something. Really, I was just there to either heal or help kill if it came to it. It didn't, which is nice.
Always a good
And
sign.
yes, sometimes it's little of this, little of that. We tried to Maelstrom tried to get the guy at the door to come to the tavern and hang out. Guy never showed up. Namby pamby baby bish. And we slept and pieced out, and I totally didn't see anything that wasn't maybe not there in the streets, and people are totally okay with me not seeing things. It works out.
Great.
Oh, I also
You also.
I forget if I hesitated when it came to eating the cupcake, but it was delicious.
We rolled con saves.
Con
It was
saves.
delicious.
Everyone loves a con save.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Do they though?
Also,
Con plague
I
save.
guess thanks to Gazuntite for subscribing to the
I
channel.
wanted the emote.
We got an emote, which is
We
yeah, we got both
do.
the emotes done. So we'll
Yeah.
provide the other one later.
I'm gonna do it too.
We like emotes.
Emotes.
Emote.
Can I? Is it just that? Did it work? It's my 2-month anniversary.
Hey, congratulations!
So
2-month anniversary.
Hey.
boom, it is that. Boom, boom. Copy paste. Bam.
Who are you popcorning to, Brendan?
Christy.
Why?
Mira. Hey, but this.
I found out there was this one guy in the town that was super mean to my bird friend named Moreira, and if I ever see him, I'm going to stab him in the neck
Rude.
because he's mean. Also, we discussed our next plans, and we did want to punch Zibdick in the face, but we didn't. Instead, we left, like we said. So I brought Moreira some snacks, and she and I ate some snacks, and it was real cute.
Oh.
And then everyone went to bed, and we got up and we left. And then Gilrick had some weird book in his hands. I don't know where he got that from, but I didn't ask him. And then, yeah, we kept walking, and we found the tree, and Maelstrom gave us all cupcakes, but I'm real skeptical of that still. But, I mean, they were really amazing, so it was really cool. And then we fell asleep, and we woke up, and the sky was different, and maybe no one will murder me now.
Maybe.
Pop, Hark.
Pop heart.
Corn har.
All right, hey, I'm Hark.
This is the way I
Last
talk.
episode, I titled apparently it was wrong to try and pick up bugbears in a dungeon because I nearly died twice. We did get some loot and stuff. I found a cool book, so I spent pretty much the whole time in town. Besides when I went and had my equipment maintained at the blacksmith, I spent my time reading mostly and hanging out, probably drinking ale. And I learned it's apparently spring. I hadn't been paying attention to the seasons until that exact moment. It's springtime for anybody who's interested. We were heading towards our next town, and we decided to play some rock scotch and jump across. And I didn't fall in either because my armor probably would have drowned me, which is something I only just thought about now. And I made it, didn't die, went to sleep. Hopefully my owl is with me now. So anyway, oh, and there were cupcakes.
And also cupcakes.
Maelstrom, go.
I bought a bunch of wine. Like a lot.
Like a metric shit ton of wine.
Like, yes. Thank God for the bag of holding. I also got loot. I didn't die, or even close to died, which was a new experience.
Twice.
I didn't die twice. And yeah, I didn't fall into the water because I rowed a boat, because I'm a practical being. And I also found a tree with Alex.
Yeah, you're cutting out a little bit at the end of your sentences, but...
Fuck you.
Okay, well, that was rude.
Did that one cut off?
No, not that one, weirdly enough.
Weird.
Loud and clear. So, the party Crustulam Votem had finally ventured out of the city of Kelfast after accomplishing many menial but maybe more impactful tasks than they had initially thought there would be. They informed the guard of their deed, and while there was some goings on in the town that they weren't too wary of, they decided to leave. They left, they ventured, and they walked throughout the western half of the continent of Zaraxon and began to grow tired as any normal traveler would, and discovered a large, impossibly large tree in the center of a lake. And they decided to hop, skip, and jump, or swim via boat, sail, whatever, shape water, ice boat onto this small island, thinking that if they're here, maybe nobody else can sneak up on them without being heard. In a very small moment of celebration, Maelstrom decided to pop out some cupcakes that he had, and the party, whose name translates pretty much translates loosely to Cake Wish, finally had some cake in celebration of Ashlyn's 3 weeks and a day after Ashlyn's birthday. And they, after consuming these cakes, they all began to fall into a deep, deep, deep slumber. Spooky. Get some music in here.
Oof.
We're getting real deep.
In the mood, setting
Set in the mood.
to the mood.
Spooky. So, Ashlyn, you closed your eyes, just barely watching Maelstrom sit there and flip and turn pages, just as sleep took you. But suddenly you're awake again. You kind of look around. The sky seems to be an orange, almost twilight vibrant color, with clouds, huge, enormous clouds in the sky that don't even seem to be moving. They just seem to be static and still. The temperature is rather pleasing. Like it's not too warm, not too cold. I mean, like sometimes you wake up in the morning in the spring and it's a little cold still from the winter, but it's pretty warm where you are currently. Almost like summer. What would you like to do?
Is everyone else awake? I'm gonna
Roll a perception check.
I roll.
we're all dead.
Everyone's dead. I rolled a 7 plus 4, so that's an 11.
11. Okay. 11. You look around. You don't notice anything too out of the ordinary. You see Gelric still holding his shield on his side, laying on the floor, asleep. You see curled up in like almost an impossibly small ball, Lyra, seeming to kind of defensive position even while she's sleeping.
That's
You
how I
see-
actually sleep.
You see Hark strewn about, his sword, his multiple swords laying next to him, but he's still within his grasp, easily accessible for if there was an attack in the middle of the night. But he is snoring loudly. You see Nala with small ice crystals, or a small ice mist pouring out of her nostrils as she sleeps, still restful. Nobody else seems to be awake though.
And was the weather colder when we went to sleep? There's definitely
Definitely difference in temperature. It's like you went from springtime, like, oh, it's a little chilly in the morning, to like, oh, it's like nearly hot outside.
I'm gonna look around the horizon. What's
Okay, you look around. You're leaving the party members? You're just taking a look around, right?
a very timid look around?
Okay.
You know what? No, we're gonna look around.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Based with your 11, you look around, and the tree that you fell asleep at is still there, but it is way bigger than you remember. This tree is massive. This tree is almost a fortress. Like, you look up and you can barely see the top. You see clouds that are slowly. It looks like they're moving, but they're just kind of static clouds within the tree. Like, almost looks like somebody froze the clouds in place. This tree is enormous. The smallest branch that you can see is probably 6 times the girth of your own. And it is almost unnerving. Looking around, you look at where you imagine the lake to be, and you're just looking down. The tree is impossibly tall. On this island that you were on before, seems to be a spire in the center of a vast ocean.
I'm gonna go over to Nala, and I'm just gonna shake her awake. Ola, I don't know what's going on. Everything's different. There's an ocean.
What?
When did we get in an ocean?
Please, what?
Open your eyes. Look at the tree.
Roll a perception check, Nala. Also, Leadfoot, thank you for following. It's very nice of you.
Oh, thanks, Leadfoot. Wait. Well, I got a 9 plus my perception is 1, so that's a 10.
Okay, give me 1 sec. With your 10, you look around. The description of what Ashlyn just gave you seems to be accurate, but you're not quite sure if you're believing what you're seeing. Maybe you're still asleep. Maybe you're still in a dream. This is very strange.
Ashlyn, are you awake? I'm awake, right?
I think so. I mean, pinch me. Alright, I'll pinch you.
No, don't pinch.
Apparently I just subbed. I don't remember doing that. But apparently I just subbed.
Insane 42 gifting the tier 1 subs all over the place.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god,
Thanks,
insane.
Insane.
Thank you.
Insane, thank you. Those aren't emotes, but now more people have emotes. Spread the
Oh
emotes.
my gosh.
Thank you.
Insane, you are actually insane.
Insane.
42 measures worth.
But we love you.
Wow. Blown away. It just doesn't stop.
Is Maelstrom awake?
You look around and you don't see Maelstrom.
Will you do this to us?
I mean, I don't know. It's concerning that he's not here right now with us, and that he, last thing that happened, he gave us cake. So,
Is this what cupcakes do to you?
no, this is not what cupcakes do. He, let's. We should wake everybody else up. No. So I go and start stirring everybody else awake.
Me too.
Okay, the two of you are easily able to disturb the rest of the party awake. Amlira, Hark, and Gilric looking around you. You see the panicked faces of your two other fellow party members as they describe to you, and you can see for yourself the clouds staying static in the air, the warm temperature around you, the spire of which you seem to find yourselves on.
So you said, just to clarify, spire with ocean?
Looking down, like it is almost an impossible distance, and you roll a perception check, actually.
Six.
Great.
We're
It
doing
basically looks
fast.
like an ocean. This lake that you guys were on, you vast, or roughly how big it was, but now it just seems vast, and like the tree line seems like impossibly far away from where you currently are. Like you're not sure how you got here. You're not sure how you got so high up. You don't remember climbing this high. You don't remember sailing across an ocean to get to this spire. But here you are.
I'm gonna snap my fingers and call Corvus.
You snap your fingers.
And
The sound echoes throughout the air. Lost at sea, essentially.
I snap again.
I start looking for Toad.
Anything?
Is Toad with me?
Toad is not with you. Who growled? Was
I'm
that
gonna
Hark
write
or
some-
Nala?
I'm gonna write some things down in my book. It's time to keep notes. Also, do I see? So I'm aware Maelstrom is gone. Do I see like footprints or any tracks or anything like a direction he
Roll
might have
a
gone?
survival check.
All right,
Okay. Well,
21.
Well, that was a vast difference. You don't see any tracks or footprints or anything. This tree, it's almost like it's been here for a millennia. Like this giant tree, like can't really leave footprints on a tree. But you do see that there are mushrooms and such scattered throughout, like around the area that you are. And some of them seem to be almost freshly broken. Like there was like some mushrooms taken off and like moved, and they're gone.
I'm gonna go over there and keep looking around. Is there like a trail of broken mushrooms or breadcrumbs or
Roll an investigation check.
bits? I don't know.
Cupcake
Okay.
bits.
Just crumbs. Just a trail of crumbs.
This is some like
This is
lost in the
not
forest crap.
13.
this is not
13?
okay.
Hansel and Gretel.
Okay, you
Yes.
actually do find like a small trail of spores that seem to be like laying on the ground, like just kind of like with a very light dusting still floating in the air. Looking around, you just barely catch a glimpse of a mushroom climbing down a rope ladder, a rope dangling from a branch before it is out of your sight.
Hey guys, over here, this way.
Fresh over.
There's a guy mushroom with a rope. I don't know. I write this down in my note.
What?
He was a guy, but he was a mushroom, and he went down that rope.
Rope?
Is this real life?
Is this gonna be forever?
I'm
Is
gonna,
this gonna be
I'm gonna
forever?
like,
I go.
Umbrella.
Yeah, I pinch Ashlyn. I pinch her now.
Okay, roll an
'Cause
attack.
now I'm real concerned. Wait.
I'm just kidding.
Both of us?
No, you reach out and touch your compatriot, your ally.
16.
60.
Yeah.
And they, you get pinched. Ashlyn and Amlira.
I have claws.
What the fuck? We already talked about this.
It hurts. You take 1 point.
I punch Hark. It does nothing.
It does nothing.
I'm really
Punch not.
little.
For a
As I
second-
fall over.
For a split second, I thought that Christy was doing a Russian accent, and I was really excited.
No, my Russian accent is for a completely different character that I have
Uh.
that I'm not gonna say anything about right now. Anyway.
Great.
Hey, mushroom guy. And can I like peek down
Okay,
after
you
him?
look down and like you don't see any mushroom. You can see this rope ladder it's like just barely blowing in the wind as it's just traveling all the way down to the base of this gigantic spire of a tree.
Can I see where it's tied off?
It looks like it's not only like wrapped around a one of the bigger branches, it almost seems to like come from it, like it's grown from it, and then like it wrapped around 6 or 7 times, then just hangs downwards.
So looks pretty reliably sturdy.
You could probably discern based on that 21 survival that it's pretty sturdy.
I'm gonna start climbing down because staying up here in the tree is gonna do no good, right?
You
I'm gonna
grab
chase
on
mushroom man.
grab onto this rope. Give me an athletics check, and followed by a perception check.
Athletics is a 25.
Good.
Prescription is a 15.
Okay. BLMX in the chat. 8 cupcakes. Don't know how to get this. Don't know how I got this high. It's funny. So
Thanks,
athletics, you were very easily able to grab onto this rope and like hold yourself and like slowly begin to like loosen yourself down, almost like fireman style down this rope. Looking around at the view around you, you can see a strange, huge creature with gigantic wings flapping ever so slightly, and a huge like monster-like head. The head almost looks like an owl, but the body almost looks like that of a lion with, like I said, huge, impossibly large wings, just casually sailing about and then disappearing off into what would be the sunset, but the sun just seems to be sitting in the sky just at the cusp before darkness and like right at sunset, almost like a twilight. And just, you gaze at this and you're preparing yourself for this long, arduous climb down this rope, and suddenly your feet touch the ground.
I look up.
You look
Does it
up,
Look far.
and it looks like
Does it look far?
nearly, maybe even 2 miles. Like you don't even know how you climbed that or descended that so quickly. You just look up, and it's like you did not just do that in about 6.5 seconds.
Guys, it's not as far as it looks.
Do we hear anything?
Can we hear him?
What are you guys talking about?
Fuck.
Can we even see him?
You just saw Hark begin to climb down this rope.
Oh,
I'm gonna write in my notebook.
Okay.
I think maybe we should follow? I don't.
That's a far. That's a far.
I mean, if it comes down to it, I have a spell that can help us if we start to fall.
I just push past them. I got this.
Okay, roll me an acrobatics check.
Be careful.
16.
Okay, 16. You grab onto the rope and kind of swing yourself down, and you're going down in a spiral fashion. You look around in the sky, and the sky just seems to be eerily still, but you can just make out the whisper of like the wind on the trees and the birds chirping in the air, almost impossibly far away. And suddenly, you're standing right next to Hark. Like you almost like swing into him as you're standing there on the ground now.
Watch it, little one.
Don't call me little.
You're not big.
Say that again, I dare you.
You're not big.
I jump and try to
Kill another party member.
Stab him in the leg.
I jump and try to like piggyback him, but I can't because I'm
I'm
too
gonna
little.
do the little kid hand on the head, like just hold her flailing arms away move.
How dare you?
Oh, you're gonna let it happen? Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna go next.
Oh,
Lyra. I try to say through the walkie-talkie.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Shit.
do
Yeah,
our Rocky Talkies work? I was gonna see if it would work.
Larry, you're standing there with Hark with his hand on your forehead. Gaelric, there's no response to the Rocky Talkie.
I don't know how I feel about this. It's if you want to go, Ashlyn, by all means, maybe don't.
Well, we're not gonna get anywhere. We're just standing here.
Maybe.
I do have to agree with Ashlyn. I don't know where Maelstrom is, but it doesn't seem like he's here. So maybe we should make our way.
Maelstrom?
There's no response to the Rocky Talkie except the ones in Ashlyn and Nala's ear.
Fine, all right. We'll go, fine.
Uh,
Do you want?
I'll go
next?
last.
Maybe we can make sure that you get done okay.
You can't hear you. Just move your.
Do you maybe want to go next? I'll wait till you're down there. Hark's down there if you start falling.
Maybe he's down there. Maybe he fell. But
Also good point.
no time like whenever it is now.
Well, Nala, can you cast your feathery spell on him?
I just start to
Yes.
go.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Wish me luck.
Okay,
Guidance,
roll.
self.
Yeah, okay. Acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Let's be acrobatic because I have a little bit more of that going for me than I do
A
for
little bit
my
more.
dinky little arms.
Okay, roll your check. Add your D4.
Anything
That's,
dangerous down here at base camp?
Roll a perception check.
10 plus
Can
1
Umbrella help?
plus 1. That's a 12 total.
Umbrella. Let's look around for danger.
Okay,
Well,
12.
I was gonna, yeah.
Gaelric, you grab onto this rope and it seems rather firm. Like you're able to grasp it well enough. It kind of looks like it might have been a little slick to the touch, but you were able to grab it and begin to slowly descend down. Hark, what was your check for perception? Are you getting help from Umlira?
I asked Umlira to look because she is more perceptive than I. She has a number for you now.
16 plus 7.
16 plus 7. With a
Okay.
16 plus 7, you notice that there are 3 wooden boats sitting in the water next to, right at the base of this, what would be a spire. And looking at it again now, whereas before you had seen like an almost vast ocean spanning all the way across the tree line. The tree line is, I don't know, maybe 50 yards away.
Very strange.
And as both of you were just kind of looking at it, Gaelric's shield drops behind you, and as he's like beginning to like slowly lose his grip, and then plops on the ground, still standing.
Oh, cool.
Welcome down, friend. There are boats and trees.
Sure there are. All right, sure. Boats, trees. This is wonderful. Okay. That's better than
Are you
Not
not
boats, though.
entertained?
I don't like climbing, and although that didn't seem nearly as bad as I thought it'd be, don't like climbing. Doesn't work out for me too well. Usually.
We should
Unless I'm in a
practice
very
that.
small cylindrical hole and my rope is around a small, frail woman. At which point I have the strength of the gods and works out. This time didn't have that.
Ashlyn, Nala, 3 of your compatriots have left this tall spire of a tree, just immediately vanishing from sight from the vine before you.
Well, I'll see you down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Athletics check.
I don't know if it's a happy
Oh,
smile or a bad smile.
Athletics.
5, 7, 12.
Oh, 12? Okay.
Oh.
You should be fine.
I'll be maybe okay.
You grab onto this vine, and it, thick in your grasp as you begin to almost monkey climb downwards. Roll a perception check.
13 plus 4 is 17.
Okay, you look around, and as you're climbing down, you can see the sun just stagnant in place. And like, as you're kind of staying there, or not staying there, climbing down, you kind of like squint as you're going down, and like everything just seems kind of like almost fuzzy for a second, and then everything just goes back into clarity. Hark and Amlira and Gilric down there, the same thing does happen to you as well, where everything just seems to almost fade to a mist, but then go back into focus. Ashlyn,
As we were climbing, or just like right now?
as you guys were just standing there,
Okay.
Ashlyn, just as your vision comes back to you, you are on the ground holding this vine. Just whoa, your friends are standing before you.
Is that?
That was weird. It was weird.
You're gonna have to talk a little bit louder.
Sorry, I have half the mic like off my ear so I can hear Casey.
Don't mean that.
That's not important. Is that like that for you guys?
That being...
Boss? I don't know. That was quick.
It certainly wasn't nearly as hard as I thought that it'd be.
It wasn't hard at all.
It's kind of quick.
Now
I
that you're
wish
standing
more
up.
climbs.
I'm going to look down and then I'm gonna go. Just gonna.
You can
Jump
you're gonna
off.
Jump off. You're just gonna jump off of this cliff. Just
Yep.
jump.
No,
Just gonna jump.
She said yep.
She said yep.
No.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check.
I got a 19. I just rolled.
Okay. You are able
Oh wait,
to...
no, 19 plus 2, so it's 21.
Okay. Any other modifiers you want to add? Anything else?
Yeah, I got a plus 20 to anything I want.
Yeah, sure.
ever.
Let's add that. So with a natural 41, sorry, you're able to
Fine.
gracefully climb down this vine. Looking around you, this place seems oddly reminiscent. I need you to roll a history check.
Let me think of history as I'm climbing down a rope. That's a 15 plus histories plus 6, so that's 21 again.
You ever have that just that moment where you're trying to think of something and it's just barely out of your grasp, where you just can't get it off the tip of your tongue, and it's so extreme for you right now that like it's almost like leaving a taste in your mouth. Like you're just like, what is this thing? Like why does everything seem so natural for you? And as you're just trying to ponder and lost in thought, you're suddenly at the bottom of this long, tall spire.
Aspires, man.
But
Aspires, man.
I look back up. What does it look like?
It looks like it's pretty high. Like it almost seems like a fortress. Like you look up at this island, sitting on this lake, and you can see engraved into, not really engraved. It's almost like a natural formation. It looks like if you picture a fortress, and there's holes where like people shoot arrows out. I can't remember the name for them, but that's a thing.
Parapet?
Parapets. You can almost see those. You look up and you can almost see like the tall, almost like the engraving of like a drawbridge where you are standing at the foot of where you're standing. Like it's definitely naturally built, naturally made, naturally formed, but it almost just looks like a castle. Amanda's over here clicking, playing the game below our stream.
So
23 viewers. Thank you all for joining us, guys. This is awesome.
hi. The taste of
Did anybody else get the sense that from the top it was like a watchtower? You could see very far.
But
from
when
the
you got
top.
down here, it just way too fast to get
Very
down.
fast. Also, just so you guys are aware, I saw like a bird thing, and it was big. Just so you are aware, it had like an owl's face and like.
Toad?
Toad?
No. Have you tried talking to Tote recently?
No.
Anyway,
I tried
Corvus
to
isn't
communicate
responding.
with Toad.
Anyway,
The telepathic link that you usually share with your familiar doesn't really seem to be reaching out to anything currently.
you're just getting that signing in to AIM sound, like.
It's kind of like a static, like kind of thing, you know?
It's like phantom limb syndrome.
What? Yeah, I'm not really
Oh.
getting anything.
Does anybody see any sign of Maelstrom?
That too.
Nope.
Not think
Well, there are boats here. Do we want to cross? Or do we want to stay here and check out this island a little better?
Anybody who's looking around, give me a perception check.
I use my eyes.
Ooh, that's a 17. Dang,
That's a
man.
17 plus
14.
6
Plus
for a
1,
23.
so 18 for me.
11.
I'm there.
Not rolling
18?
today.
18? Okay.
Yes.
All of you take a second to look around. Nothing seems normal to you. It almost seems... Well, obviously it seems foreign, but everything just seems so exaggerated. Like you look around, you see flowers that have huge petals. You see trees that just seem to grow impossibly large. There's just life growing everywhere. You can look around and see birds flying in the sky in strange patterns and not packs, but like you can see like they almost like making shapes in the sky as they fly around. Along the coastline, hark, you see it once more. A small mushroom-like creature duck its head down and
Far
vanishes from your
side on
sight.
the tree line.
Yeah, like across the little water here.
Hey, did you see it? Across the
Gilbert,
mushroom guy.
you saw this as well.
I did.
Maybe we should follow that guy.
Maybe, but where's Maelstrom?
No
I don't-
sign
I
of Maelstrom.
searched for signs of Maelstrom, and I found a mushroom guy. So
Maelstrom?
if you guys want to try and do the rock thing, yeah, that.
Maelstrom? Maelstrom!
Ashlyn, Umlier, and Nala, you just hear the echoing weird sound where as if you're sitting next to somebody while they're talking, but also in the same chat channel as them. The sound of Gilric's voice saying, Maelstrom.
It's like a game of Marco Polo when everybody decides to stop saying polo.
Pretty much. It's my entire existence.
I
mean,
suppose that the only, aside from stealing a boat and leaving, which hasn't worked out the greatest for us so far.
when did we steal a boat?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah.
That the mushroom seems to be the best lead that we have.
Unless
Somebody here has any idea what this place might be or saw some cool, interesting features on this tree that they'd like to tell us about.
Well, also, if you remember, sometimes Maelstrom has little mushroom people that help him set up things.
That's
This is
true.
So maybe he's trying to send you a message. I'm just saying.
Maybe they kidnapped him.
What?
I
I'm
need
gonna
to
take
out my
out my
axe.
app.
I don't think you should
You removed your
attack
axe from your
the
holster.
mushrooms. Hark, please. Hark, please.
Plus,
Please, don't.
what would you guys like to do?
I put it back. I'm gonna
Well,
start untying
I
You gonna
guess we
start
should
what?
get in the boat.
a boat.
Gotcha.
How many people can fit in a boat? Would you say?
I am a small.
We should put the smalls with the talls.
Yeah, these little tiny baby boats. Is this like a big boat?
These boats seem to be able to. They almost seem reminiscent of the size of the boats that you had made earlier, Nala. Albeit a little bigger because they're made of wood. Really ornate wood. Really pretty, fancy wood. Like with. It just seems like, think of like high quality warm wood as compared to like just wood you find out on the street. It's like these boats are really nicely crafted. Enough to fit maybe two or three of you.
All right, well, I get in my own boat. If anybody, I guess, small.
I'll be boat 1, and Nala can be boat A. That way, nobody feels like
What?
they're second best.
Why can't you be boat B, or you be boat? I be boat 2.
So you all get into
Alright,
the
you know
boats.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be in one because I'm a strong and I'm gonna paddle.
Okay, so you get
I
into
get in
the
a
boat.
boat with Hark.
I'm gonna get in the boat with Nala and take the oars.
Which
Just
one
take
do
what?
I fit in?
And take the what? What'd you say?
The
Oh,
oars.
okay, I'm Lyra. Which boat would you like to go in?
Which one do I fit in?
You could probably fit in with Ashlyn and Nala because Nala's bigger, but Ashlyn's smaller, and you're also smaller.
Okay. Can I be in the front?
You can be in the front.
Yay!
Looking down at these boats, there's nothing in them.
Well, for our boat, I start to cast shape water, and I move the water
Okay.
5 feet in a direction.
You begin to
somewhere.
shape the water, and just as you've done with these ice boats before, and the water crests up, like I'm thinking like Wind Waker style when you're zooming along the ocean, and you see the big spray in front of your boat.
Boom, 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 boom.
The water just seems
Don't
to
copyright us.
cascade around the tip of your boat, and you remain in place.
And I
Tough
see
luck.
this happening.
Fuck.
I'm gonna make sure we're
It looks
untied, and
majestic,
I'm
Hark.
gonna-
From your
gonna
seat,
try
it looks
and-
awesome.
I'm gonna try and just like push us off gently in the direction of the shore where I saw the Mushroom Man boat guy.
Okay, you kind of push against this the land. Roll a strength check.
Just strength.
Yes.
That is an 18.
18. You push against the land, and it's not that it's pushing back, but like you're just trying to really push this boat, and it's not like you're at this point you're reaching halfway out of the boat, and you're trying to push it against the land, and it just doesn't really seem to be moving. Thanks for the follow, Eddie.
All right. I'm gonna ask it nicely to take me to the opposite shore by the other boats.
Okay,
Where I
roll
saw the
a
mushroom.
persuasion check.
Is there anything like, in regards to how ornate is it? Is there anything written, or like any like signs of any sort on the boats?
Give me
Like
an investigation check. Hark.
2.
Okay.
That's a 3 minus 1.
Okay. The boat remains in place.
I got a 7, and you said investigation, so 3, so 10.
Okay. They as nicely crafted as they are, they just seem to be very plain, very basic. But look really cool. And leaning down, you can smell them. It smells really nice.
Can I look around like outside into the water and see if like something fell into the water near us? Is the water like shallow here?
Roll investigation check.
Oh, it's a natural 20.
Yay!
Looking around, you're kind of leaning forward over the, or yeah, not your Umlir's in the front. So you kind of lean over the side, and the boat doesn't really seem to shift or rock in any direction. It just kind of seems staying there. Looking over, you kind of reach your hand down, getting your hand completely soaking wet as you're reaching into the water. You don't feel any land or anything. It just seems to go down. Kind of pull your hand up and keep looking down, and the water eventually stills again, and you can look through and see almost like a vast world of just life down underneath the water.
I don't like that.
This is some magic shit.
So, would swimming be a question then?
I am not swimming.
Ugh.
No. No. Nuh-uh.
I'll agree with Gilrick there, because there's a lot of shit down there, and I don't know what's going to eat me.
Can I look around and see if there are rocks? Like, because the boat, we're near the shore, right? So, like, I could theoretically, like, push past them and go get a rock if there was one.
There are actually no rocks on this shoreline.
What's the matter, Umlira?
Well, I was gonna throw a rock to see if the rock would go in the water, and then I was gonna, like, see if I could skip the rock over the water to figure out what is up with this magic crap.
Oh. Right.
I was gonna do some science.
On the far side, do
Fine.
I see the boat that the mushroom guy took?
Perception check.
14.
There is no boat on the other side of the shoreline.
Can we feel around in the air to see if there are invisible ropes?
Okay,
That is-
Umlira, roll an investigation check.
I'm imagining her just standing on, like, the bow of the ship, waving her arms around frantically.
That is what I'm doing, yes. Actually, I got a 14 plus 3.
Okay, you kind of like reach around here, around to the side. Boat stays in place, like, you know, just staying still on this water. Reach over here, and then kind of, as you kind of lean forward to reach out in front of you, the boat just seems to slowly move forward as you're leaning. And then once you kind of notice, it just stops.
So, as I was leaning, it was going forward, but then I realized that, so I sat back, right?
Yeah, you kind of like jostle to it. Like it almost seemed to like stop abruptly and like.
I figured it out, guys.
Oh?
You just gotta, like, lean forward, and then it'll go that direction. Try it.
Umlira, you begin to lean. The three of you begin to lean forward, and the boat actually starts to move backwards and then stop.
Should we try leaning backwards?
I mean,
Gonna
you
do
can
it.
try.
Gonna
You
lean back.
all begin to lean backwards, and the boat slowly goes backwards and touches the edge of the little island where you guys were before.
Maybe not all of us should lean forward at once. Maybe Umlira just lean forward? I don't know.
Try it.
I do it.
Sit.
Okay, you lean forward.
What does the boat do?
Boat sits.
I'm gonna point. I just want to point at the opposite shoreline.
Okay, you point against
Like,
across
you
the
know that
opposite
picture-
shoreline.
You know that picture of George Washington?
I am familiar.
in Delaware? I want to do that.
Okay, so you point forward, and the boat seems to like almost perk up and then begin to travel forward in the direction of the shoreline.
Do I
Nala,
look majestic?
Oh, you do. Except Gaelric, you look majestic. Gaelric just kind of like fell back onto your chest as the boat jettisons across this small ocean, not small lake. Now you point forward as well, and the boat seems to like quiver a little bit, and then slowly begins to move, just a
gonna
little bit,
point too.
and then begins to jettison across, following Hark in its path. You guys make it to the other side of the shoreline.
I'm there, join in.
Yeah, then we'll go super fast.
3 birds is 2.
Oh, let's go.
You
Do
actually,
we win?
just as Hark reaches the edge, you guys land like kind of like, you know, beach whale
I
style
point with
lands.
both hands.
You just Hark is just about to come up to the shoreline. You guys zoom past and just like land on the shore, and it's just like the boat is like completely beached. And then just as the boat touches the shoreline, Hark, you point with both fingers, and so does Gaelric, and like it almost like leaps onto the beach.
If I flip off their boat in their direction, will it like splash water towards them or something?
Would you like to try? You do that, nothing happens.
Or cut your finger off.
It's like weird portal action because you guys are on the opposite sides. Ooh.
It looks right to me.
Are you guys getting out of the boat?
Well,
I
now
place
I kind
a
of
foot out of. I get out of the boat.
I get out of the boat.
I get
Okay.
out of the boat.
You all get out of the boat and stand there for a few seconds. You just standing there? Are you walking towards the tree line? Are you...
I'm going to walk towards the tree line because
I would like to perceive things around me.
Okay. Roll a perceive things around me check.
14 plus 7.
14 plus 7. I have a 21. Okay. Look
Basically,
around.
I suck at like.
All of you
surviving.
are slowly beginning to amble, like you're still staying together, but kind of looking around at everything that's strange around you. This purple, or this orange lit sky, and like the strange clouds that just seem to be unmoving. The ground just seems to be teeming with like flowers and different sorts of flora, flowers and flora, both of those things. Huge ferns like that just seem to be overarching, like almost like a pathway, a hallway, if you will. Like a parting between trees. And as you kind of look around, and everyone's kind of looking around at those things, you look behind you, and suddenly the boats question mark seem to almost unfurl at like as if it was planks of wood. They seem to like spread out and like take a new shape as it turns into like almost like a weird, almost dragon like almost worm like WYRM like creature, and begin to jump into the air and flap its weird boat like wings and take off into the sky.
What?
I guess we're not going back to Tree Spire.
Maelstrom didn't do anything to Kickst. You don't think?
You cut out.
No, I checked it for poison. It's fine.
I don't mean poison. I guess
Oh.
I'm referring to something else.
Like
guess that would be
drugs?
poison. Like drugs.
I didn't see any of those either.
Okay.
So before you, the five of you see a long hallway, almost like it's calling your name, and it just like there's a parting in the trees and like a twisting pathway that seems to go towards who knows what. Ferns seem to grow. They have an overgrowth over it, but it almost seems to like just leave that spot open. Roll a perception check.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Close your eyes.
20 not natural.
1 natural.
Natural 1.
Me too! Oh my
15.
Hark, Gelric? Hark?
Hark is a 5.
Great.
god! We're doing great, you guys.
Amlira and Gelric, you looking around once more. You like Amlira, you still watching the birds fly away. These bird boats? Yep.
Worm boats.
Worm boats. And you look toward Gelric as well. You look towards where they're flying off to, and way in the distance, far in the sky, you can see what almost appears to be like a wall, like a huge light-based wall. It doesn't really seem to be static like a actual wall would be. It just seems to be like an ethereal-looking, wavering, just entity almost. Not living entity, just this weird, strange, iridescent wall that seems to be completely out of place from the rest of this landscape. Seems an incredible distance away, though.
I can respect that.
What, the wall?
Yeah, it's nice.
I mean,
weird.
sure, it's pretty, but like,
Isn't
why
it?
is it there? You guys see
That's
this?
true.
Do I
Yeah,
see
yeah,
it
you
now
can
that
see
they've
it.
pointed
Yeah,
out?
now that you guys have pointed out, you guys can look all the way in the distance and see this strange, almost looks like if you took a bunch of sheets, and like strung them across, but they were see-through, and they're all just kind of wavering in place. Like it goes from like a weird purple color to like a reddish color mixed with little bits of blue. It doesn't really seem to be fitting in with the aesthetic, if you know what I mean.
Do you guys want to go check that out? Because as we know, distances aren't always, what they seem based on our tree climb. Our climb down from Tree Spire. I'm calling that tree Spire, by the way. It's in
That's
my
fine.
notes.
Okay.
That's fair.
Just so we have some common nomenclature, Tree Spire.
Got it.
Tree spires, man.
I'm going to also cast Mage Armor on myself. Kind of
Okay.
standing here.
Should
So as you guys are beginning to walk, oh, sorry, did you? Sorry,
I was going to, but it's fine.
as you guys begin to take a few steps in towards that direction, you begin to hear something in the distance, in the background noise. You can hear these birds. You can hear things happening. You can hear the whispering of the wind through the trees. But you can also hear pages turning.
From where?
It's hard to tell from where. You look around, it doesn't really seem to be coming from anywhere. Roll me another perception check, Hark.
7.
Great. Page is turning. Just a very strange, almost familiar sound. Just the light sound of turning pages. And walking towards you, you see a small humanoid creature. Seems to be wearing green, carrying a long wooden stick. And as he gets closer and closer, his massive hood almost covering his face entirely, he almost has almost like a jingling sound as he walks, just from the bags and such that he's carrying. He's approaching closer and closer.
I'm gonna say hello.
Hi. You seem to be lost. Can I help you?
Yeah, we're looking for our friend. His name's Maelstrom. He wears like a cloaky thing with a masky thing. He was with us. We were up in that tree thing. Is the tree still there, Case? Can I point at it still? Or is
You can
it,
still
like,
point at the tree.
super- Does it seem like it's far away or like 50 yards away?
Seems like it's 50
Like-
yards away.
Okay. We were in the tree spire thing, and he was gone when we woke up because we didn't go to sleep in the tree, but we woke up in the tree.
Me too.
Art. Me too.
No, you came from all the way over there.
It's not that far. It's like 50 yards, give or take.
You'd be surprised if you tried to walk back that way, how far it would be.
I can't walk on water, though, stranger.
Oh, okay. Well, Well, then I wouldn't recommend going back that way.
Definitely not walking.
I don't know anyone with a mask.
My name's Hart,
That I've-
by the way, and these are my friends, and this is Nala. She's my ally.
I take it you're not from around here.
No. No, we are not.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Hawk and Nala.
Where
Gilric?
is here? Exactly.
Here is here. Here is the grove.
All right. I guess maybe this. Wherever it came from, there weren't pink and orange trees, and the sky wasn't purple. It was blue, and the trees were green. And now they've changed.
Well, I am familiar with many trees, but I'm not sure that I can find your trees. But I might know someone who can help you. So, I'm headed to the village if you want to follow me.
The village?
Uh,
Where is the village?
Well, there's more than one path. But I'm sure I can take you about the most direct route.
Very good. And what do you call yourself? Or what should we call you?
Both. If you wouldn't mind.
Both sounds nice. You can call me
No,
both.
damn it.
Was that
Okay, both.
not the name?
Question: did you see a mushroom-looking fella come by here?
Many of them. Many.
Are they friendly?
I would say probably the last couple that I spoke to yesterday were more than nice. You guys seem friendly. Are you friendly?
yeah.
Usually.
We're just very confused, I would say, at this moment.
And lost?
Lost is very true statement.
Well, around here, we're all a bit lost, but you get a little better at it every day. So, follow me.
After you both.
So,
That's gonna get confusing.
as you both, as you both, as
That's
you
your
all
fault, Brett.
begin to walk, following this strange character, we're gonna take a quick break because I have to pee. If you guys don't mind.
Me too.
No, me too.
Oh, pee
Pee break. So we'll
Peeing
be
is
back
good.
break.
in about
Let's get
10
hyped for that
minutes.
pee
No,
break.
no more than 10 minutes, I promise.
He means to say we'll be back in 2 shakes.
Okay,
Walls.
we're gonna go. And welcome back. Thank you for joining us here at Dungeons and Decibels.
Did you actually start it?
I did.
Oh.
Awkward.
Hello. Awkward.
Whoop.
Mic's on. Check 1, 2. Fuck.
Check, check, check.
Mic check. My mic sounds nice. Check 1.
My mic sounds strictly okay.
Who's gonna rap now?
So, when we left off 10, 12 minutes ago,
Was it that long?
yeah, unfortunately,
Wow.
it feels like forever. The party, Crustulam Votem, had just found themselves in a weird, fey-like terrain, and upon descending from a impossibly large spear pillar that they found themselves on, they were greeted by a strange, boyish figure in green clothes with a long stick,
Speak.
who has now been dubbed Both. Fix my mic. How about now?
So much better.
So much better.
Sounded pretty good. And we're following both in a direction.
You guys are following both in a direction. All 5 of you are following both. So,
Seemingly so.
seemingly so, you guys both actually begins to walk towards that very easily viewable pathway in the trees with the ferns and such growing over top of it as you guys make your way down the hall, down this hallway, if you will.
I advise you to keep your eyes open. Those birds you might see up there, they're quite nasty, but their feathers, they'll hurt if they fall on you. You might want to keep your...
Take out my shield and a hand axe.
All right. I keep an eye out. Please.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Oh God.
Everyone? Or just not one?
Whoever wants to.
Ooh, 17.
Sure.
Hey, that's all right. 17 plus, so that's 18.
14 plus 6 for 20.
Nat 20 plus 7.
18 and 3, 21.
You know, I got a 12 total. That's all that matters.
Okay. You guys keep an eye out, and within the tree line you can see just creatures that seem to be like moving along and then like kind of noticing you, and then just fading out of existence. Almost small deer-like creatures. Oh, sorry, hit my table roll. Sorry, table. Sorry. You can see, common creatures that you normally would see. Maybe a squirrel or two with like maybe a exuberant amount of tails. You might see something that just resembles a Pokemon, you swear, but you're not really sure because there's like 809 of them now. But you're almost all enamored by this just strange world that you guys find yourselves in as you follow this young kid through the forest.
So both, how long have you been in the grove?
Oh, as long as I can remember.
How long can you remember?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't count the days, if that's what you're asking. Quite a few days. Many.
Many days?
Many.
All right. I'm just gonna keep following.
How many days have you been here?
Well, we woke up this morning, or
What's this
Hey,
morning?
How long have we been here, approximately? We have also been here
What's
for
this
some
morning?
Morning is, when the sun rises, but we may not have experienced that. It might have just been up. So, we have been here for some number of days also. It could be a decimal or a fraction. It could be many, 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 many. But probably like one.
Okay, I believe you.
I don't think.
Do you guys come here often?
No.
How do you get here? Can you get here on purpose? How do you leave?
Well, walking pretty much covers both of those for me. When I want to leave, I walk home, and when I want to go home, I walk home.
But is your home here in the Grove?
Yes.
But our home isn't here in the Grove, so how does one leave the Grove?
I don't mean to offend you, but unless you can fly, I would say walk.
Does it have to do with that big wall? The glowing one?
There's many places other than the Grove.
There are. We came from one of those places. And after we found our friend, I think we may want to go back.
Well, I'm not really sure where you came from, but I can tell you where not to go.
That sounds like a good start. Let's start with that. Where should I not go?
Did you see a wall earlier?
The glowing, shimmering gossamer wall? Yeah, we saw that.
If you're gonna start not going places, I'd make that number one.
And why is that?
Well, I know that you didn't come from there. And,
Why?
there's only bad things.
What would you consider bad?
Well, I consider myself, a type of authority around here. So, I look after a lot of the woodland animals running around, and, they don't fare so well when they go over there. And I don't imagine that you would do much better.
All right. Have you ever seen any people that look like us here, or?
Well, sometimes, I'm not sure about you specifically, Nala, but some like the others.
Which ones?
Well, mostly like the small one.
The smallest small, or the not as
the
small?
stabby small or the slappy small? Like
I don't think he knows which one slaps and which one
the
stabs.
grumpy one
very
or the
sloppy.
nice one?
I don't think he knows that either.
I deal with a lot of tricks quite frequently, and this answering that question seems like a trick. We'll just say the ones with pointy ears.
The ones with pointy ears you deal with?
Yes.
Okay.
So, hey.
Scaly ones, not so much.
Not so much. What about greenish ones?
I mean, there's people of many colors, but not quite like.
So, what about him? And I'll point at Galric now.
He looks like he might have been here before.
So, pointy ears, kind of pointy ears, no green people, no scaly people, and no round-eared people. Got it. Okay.
I mean,
We're good.
I know. You know, I don't
What kind
really
of what kind
keep
of ears do you have?
a log. They're kind of round. A
Kinda
little bit.
round.
They just look like ears, like hers.
Hey, Case, is he a halfling or like what do I see?
Roll an investigation check.
A boy. Okay.
As he hides him more in his hood. Like,
So, and through the hood, that's a 3.
Okay, you walk up to him and are looking very intently, very close to him, before he kind of pulls his hood down a little more.
Hark, maybe you should not bother him that much.
Good plan. I'm gonna tag team her in and have her walk up next to both now because I'm getting a little skeeved out. I'm confused. I feel like I'm more confused now than I was. I don't know. Tag.
Why me?
Tag is a game that you play as a child if you're not a
Yes,
Dragonborn. Where
Excuse me.
I
What
don't
do you
Do
know
you
of
tag?
my customs?
Do you even tag? That's a no.
I shove
Okay,
him.
so when
No.
no tag backs and I just run to the back.
Are you guys coming?
Yeah,
Sella
Nala
has,
will be right there.
Slowly walked ahead of you guys. Or
I'm
both,
going-
sorry.
Fine, I'll keep up. I'll keep pace with him. So that's what I'm going to do.
I will too, but I'm now at the end of the line. I feel like I was a little rude, perhaps.
I mean, maybe just a little there. How would you feel if somebody stepped that close to you that you didn't know?
They'd have to be kind of tall, first of all. And brave? I don't know. I'd feel green probably still.
You'd what? You'd feel green? Alright,
Aren't you
whatever.
already?
Yeah, I don't.
I am green, yes. I feel
Alright.
the same way probably as I am currently feeling.
So I'm continuing on.
As
Walking.
we're walking, can I just pay attention to any animal sounds that I hear?
Roll a nature check.
That's 11 plus 2. That's 13. Winning.
Okay. You hear this from very familiar sounds of owls chirp, hooting, even though it's not really nighttime, and usually owls would hoot at night. Hoot at night. You can hear small woodland creatures here and there, but it's the most prevalent thing that you hear is almost like a singing from the sound, singing from the wind that's whispering through all the trees. It's actually rather relaxing.
Is it? Never mind.
Okay.
I want to ask a question, but I don't know if it's really in character. So,
You can do this.
Out of character unicorn.
So both how far is where you're taking us, the village?
I mean, I don't want to come across as seeming like I'm dodging your questions, but it changes from day to day, as you call it, I would suppose.
Okay. I guess it's more that I don't think you're dodging the questions. It's more your answers aren't things that we're used to hearing. They don't line up with
The
norm
tree.
that we have.
The tree is far.
Okay.
Where I'm taking you is close.
All right.
Okay, so you all walk for another I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell now. It feels like maybe 20 minutes, but it easily could have been an hour and a half of just walking. It's really hard to tell here. But you follow both, and eventually you come across a small, very small village, I guess you could say. Just as he had said before. In the center of this town, you see a small, really odd tree, and surrounding are small little huts. There's like huts almost seem to be made of hay. There seems to be huts made of like the stone and rock. There seems to be some that are almost built into the ground itself, almost like a hobbit style kind of house. Give me 2 seconds. Amanda's grounded. Let me get my thing here. But the thing that catches your eye easily out of this town, this village, it's very almost natural for the most part. But that tree in the city in the center just seems kind of out of place. It's a very kind of thin tree. Looks like it died maybe who knows how long ago, but it's not really exactly thriving. And in the center of it, on like the crux in between where the two main branches come out, there sits the skull of almost like a bovine like creature. The bark on it seems to be blackened and chipped, but you also notice the rest of everyone else, and this is just easily able to see. You notice that there are small creatures hanging out here. Small creatures hanging out, doing tasks, singing as they do so. You see, just like you had seen before, like these small, or just as Hark and Gelric might have seen before, small mushroom-like creatures. Like their heads are mushroom-shaped. You see the small beady eyes underneath of them, and their hands and such seem to be almost made of spores and fungi as they're doing tasks that you normally wouldn't ever see a mushroom do. You see small deer-like creatures that are also performing tasks, sitting on all four legs, but with human-like elongated faces. They seem to be, wearing a hat or doing a task like taking out the trash or moving stones from here to there, singing as they do so.
Lord.
And well,
looks like your husband hasn't been here now.
Why would you say that, Hark?
And
there's a bunch of live deer creatures.
And also, there's a definitive amount of small humanoid-like sheep creatures. They seem to be human in like stature, but they're covered in like sheep wool, and they have like small, little squished together faces with little square eyes on for pupils. They all seem to be singing and dancing, and like there's like almost like it's like an harmonizing with like the sound that you hear throughout the winds of this place, that slow singing sound. They all seem to notice you and proceed to go about their business as usual.
I'm gonna stow away my weapons and hang my shield off like the hilt of my sword or something.
Okay.
Put it away and
just put
try
it away.
And look less scary. I'm gonna smile a little bit, but not like the scary smile that half-orcs do, where their tuskies poke out.
Gross.
Like the happy smile. And both. Sorry, both. Is there an L in your name?
Is there?
Sure. Okay. What's the name of this village?
Well, I never really thought about it. I don't bring people here very often, so I've never really had to name it. This is home.
Home?
Home.
Or you called it here? Is it
Here's
here
home.
or is it home?
And home
Here's
is
home.
here.
So let's call it Here's Home now.
And that's how names are made.
All right. So you says that you're going to take us to place that could help us, right? Here?
Well, nobody in the woods was going to help you, so I was hoping maybe somebody here could answer your questions better than I could.
Oh, all right. So there's
What?
not really anyone in particular that you were going to take us to?
I can see if Mortimer or Kinemer or Tumner or Tonks is in. They're my Satyr friends. Um, they seem to have a pretty good grasp. They've been around here for quite a...
All right. I mean, everyone else? Are we all right with this?
Sure.
I'm gonna trust you guys because I don't know anything about what's happening. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't have any idea either. It's
Do you guys want to come in for maybe like a cup of tea and just relax for a moment?
That sounds
that would be
fantastic.
lovely. Yes, please.
Okay, so this both character leads you both into that small hovel that seems to be built into the side of almost like a hill. Inside, it's dimly lit. There's small books. There's tables and a bedspread. There's anything else you'd like to describe both?
Welcome to D&DB presents MTV Cribs. This is my home within my home here at my home. No. There's a fireplace. It's nice.
I'm gonna go sit by the fireplace.
Okay.
Is there a chair, or should I powwow on the floor?
Is
Are
there a
we?
chair? Or is there just stone sitting there in front of the fire?
Both.
I take the stone.
Okay.
Are we having to crouch down at all, or is this a normal size height place?
You definitely have to you instinctually crouch down to get into this place, but as you are in, it just seems like you don't have to be burdened by your height at all. Even though you know, as walking in, it was definitely a really small area. You're just in here now.
Puts my hands up.
They're singing
Feel.
your song.
Do you have a question? Can I help you before I get the tea?
No, I was just wondering something.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Would you mind if I perused your books?
I suppose.
You suppose you would mind?
I suppose you may.
Thank you. I am a big fan of books.
Well, if you find them, you can look at them.
Ooh, do they hide?
I mean, I haven't looked for them in a while. They may be off doing their own thing.
Do I see any books around, Case?
Roll investigation check.
I'm going to take a seat.
10.
Have some tea.
You walk over to the table, and you can almost see dust moved from where a book was. But there's no book there now.
I'll look again later. And I'll go sit by the fire for now.
Okay. Also, based on that 10, you notice hanging on the wall is a small carving of a bird head, almost like in the shape of an oversized bird head, which is vaguely familiar to you. With a long medicine doctor-like beaked snout.
I'm just gonna stare at it and point at it until all of you notice.
I mean, That's. Is
I've
this
seen that
Maelstrom's
before.
mask?
Oh,
Looks
Looks
like
that
it.
way.
Both.
Yes.
We couldn't help but notice your mask thing that you have hanging up there, and I point to it. Where did you get that from?
Oh, well, it's not a mask. It's a trophy.
Oh.
It's one of the birds from around. I wouldn't wear it.
surely not. That's preposterous.
Yeah, who would wear something like that?
I mean, I suppose you guys. You thought it was a mask.
Hey, Case.
Hey,
We
Do I recognize the? Does this look like the owl griffin
Uh-oh.
thing?
it doesn't look familiar to it at all now.
It wouldn't be similar. Okay.
No.
Thank you.
Okay. I mean, we wouldn't wear it, but we might know somebody who would wear it as a mask.
What's the name of the creature it came from?
You're all about names. You know, you're not gonna get many of them around here. Not to spoil your fun.
I do like names.
Yes, well,
You're right.
names are a thing of power around here. I wouldn't be surprised if some things don't have them. And maybe some things won't give you.
Should we guard our names a little more carefully around these parts?
I mean, that's up to you, Hark.
Okay. Thank you.
Amanda's
Thank you
like,
both.
fuck.
I'm gonna put some water on, and I'm gonna get some herbs together, and we can get this tea started. And then maybe I can find somebody that will have more names and answers for you.
Sure.
That sounds delightful. I'm just gonna open my book that hasn't run away and read that one. It's the War and Tactics one.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna, well, before that, I guess I want to kind of write down what I'm experiencing a little bit. Like, you know, a
Experiences.
journal entry. Yeah. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna just read my book until tea.
Until tea.
I'm gonna
Anything else
start.
anybody's doing?
I'm gonna go over to Nala because I have a question.
All right. I'm just sitting there sketching. But that.
Nala,
Sure.
what does he mean about names having powers? That sounds weird.
Well, I'll be honest with you. It's very top secret, but I have no idea what he means.
I thought you knew everything.
Very top secret.
When did I say I knew everything?
I don't know. I just assumed you always act like you know everything.
I mean, I have intelligence, yes, but that doesn't mean that I know everything. There's a lot in the world that there's just a lot in the world. So
That's right.
I'm gonna open the door and go outside. And as I open the door, scampering past me from behind the footstool near the door, a book is gonna shoot out the door and then fly away out the door.
Perfect.
That's a no on the book. Maybe later. I'm gonna go grab some tea and maybe see if I can find the book real quick. I'll be right back. And then
All
I'm
right.
going to beast shape into a bloodhawk and take off.
Okay. This small humanoid-looking guy, just its form just shifts instantaneously into a bloodhawk, and it flies off into the sky. The door slowly closing behind him.
Does this feel right, guys? This.
I mean, nothing's felt right since we've woken up. So,
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that I'm not the only one feeling that.
yeah, I mean, we're in a place that we have no idea about anything, and Maelstrom's lost, and it's just odd, uncomfortable, I would say. But hopefully, we can get some answers from somebody. I don't know. Maybe.
Can I like look around to see if he's got some little hidey places where he hides stuff?
Roll an investigation check.
Lyra,
What?
what are you
What?
doing?
He might be pretty good at hiding stuff because I got an 8+3.
No. This hovel seems to be really rudimentary. There doesn't seem to be anything that would be catching your eye, except he did leave his stick behind, the stick that he's been carrying, and you do notice that.
Can I go over to the stick
You can.
and inspect the stick?
Sure. You inspect the stick. Roll a history check.
$19! Flat
Okay.
19.
This stick is incredibly familiar to you.
What?
What?
There you go.
Is it familiar to me as in I've seen it before,
Oh,
not
at least
having seen it before, like when
least
he
a
was
dozen
walking
times.
towards us? I've seen it before?
At least a dozen times.
Okay, well, I kind of want to pick it up, but I don't. I'm gonna inspect it real close and say, hey guys, this looks familiar.
In what way?
I don't know, I think I've seen it before.
I mean, it's a stick.
No, it's not just a stick.
Upon further inspection, it's so in place to you, you guys looking at it, that it's almost strange that it's here. It's definitely Maelstrom's stick that he carries around along with him.
Have we brought up Maelstrom's name to the boy yet?
Yes.
To both?
No.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I asked both. That was one of the first things I said. I said we were looking
Okay.
for our friend Maelstrom. If he'd seen a man in a mask.
What about the other name he goes by? He uses that nightmare name.
Nightmare.
sometimes.
But, I mean... not to say that he was lying to us, but Maelstrom's name could also be something else.
Maybe
I mean, it's up to him
It's-
what he tells us.
if he's Maelstrom and Nightmare, maybe he's both.
Maybe Maelstrom's
Now,
fucking with us.
I don't know.
Exactly.
He
Seems
did give us the
likely.
cupcakes.
Yes, which is why I asked about the cupcake.
What if
Free
we
cup
jump
of
him when he
cakes?
gets back?
What? No.
I don't know.
Tease, so let's kind of be nice, maybe.
I
Yeah.
don't know, like...
Also, I think maybe we should use nicknames from now on, not our real names.
Well, he
So-
already has our names.
Both should.
Hark.
Both already knows our names, but it doesn't mean everybody needs to know our names. You said they're powerful here, so maybe we should all come up with a nickname.
He doesn't know my name.
He
Doesn't
thinks
know
your
my
name is Umbrella, probably, because that's what I said.
Perfect.
So you can continue to be Umbrella.
I got
What, say it again?
Did you introduce us all individually, or just you and Nala?
I did say Nala's name.
He
Because
did
she's
not say the rest.
Gelric introduced himself.
I called Umlira Umbrella, and I don't think I just called you the small slappy one,
slappy nice one.
the nice
Big.
one. So I think you're probably safe. You can go by any alias you'd like, most likely. Nala, you will be White Lizard. No,
I'm not a
Lizard.
lizard.
Well,
No,
Fine. How about Snack?
I'm not I'm not a snake either.
Okay, well, you can pick your own name then, I guess.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
I'll be Listen.
Listen?
Listen.
Exactly.
Why?
Well, don't you know? Hark means listen, so just listen.
Wow.
All right. Well,
At
Is there
this,
anything else that, like,
ahead.
around in this little hut that might remind us of Maelstrom? Like, maybe spiders. Are there spiders around?
well, investigation check.
I mean, we're outside. Wouldn't there be spiders outside?
No, we're in a burrow.
A burrow. Yeah, exactly. A spider is gonna want to hide in
I got
a
a
dark
10.
little
A 10.
corner.
A 10. Just
Okay.
straight 10.
On
You're
I
doing
swear.
great.
the tables,
If
you
you
don't
find-
see anything out of the ordinary, but you see there's a few shelves, kind of like a shelf on the wall, and there are a couple of incredibly dusty jars on it.
I'm gonna go over and pick up one of them jars.
Hey, wait, she finds mystery dusty jars with a 10, but I couldn't find a book? Damn it.
Mystery
Look
dusty
left.
jars. What are you doing?
Can I go? Maybe I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna look at the jars. Can I see, like, a label?
No labels or anything written on them. Not that
Right.
labels really. I guess people would label things, but we don't really have tape in this universe.
Okay. Are there spiders in the jars?
Are you dusting off the jar?
Yes.
You dust off the jar and look inside, and there is the crumpled remains of what was once a spider.
Do you guys see this?
Decidus.
There was a spider in here.
All right. What does that have to do with anything?
How
Didn't-
did you find that?
I looked.
I looked
The
for
one time-
books earlier, damn it.
I
Well,
mean,
to be fair, they were running out the door, so
yeah, you kind of missed your opportunities there, Hark.
the one time before we got the kill fast, Maelstrom was on the ground picking up spiders. Y'all didn't see him doing that? It's a little weird.
I saw him eat spiders and puke spiders. When he did his scary thing with the cursing or the I don't know, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, spiders.
That's gross.
Totally remind me of Maelstrom.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Can you ever?
You just gotta listen.
Listen. We've had enough of this shenanigans.
I guess I'm gonna put the jar back then. My amazing discovery. Spiders.
It's okay, Ashlyn. I understand where you're coming from. I'm starting to think that we're in a completely different plane.
Don't call her her name. Call her something else. Call her
Slaps.
some other name.
Slaps.
Slappy.
Give him the slaps.
Slappy.
Umbrella.
What?
He said that people that look like you, he's seen around here. You have no idea of where this is, or what this is.
I mean, it's Faye.
Faye.
And it's very wild here, strangely.
Meaning that Elvenkind and people of Elven descent know of it, at the very least.
So this is Fae, like everything's Fae.
Faye.
Fae.
Faye! No.
Faye.
Say my name. Anyway, sorry, I got off on a major tangent on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Casey, do
So-
I like
you?
unicorny?
Unicorn.
Do I know like very much about the Feywilds? Have I been there before, or because I am Drow?
Roll a history check.
We have knowledge of that.
You're more like caves and dirt.
14.
Okay, you've never personally been to the Feywild yourself. You've heard many stories of it growing up. You know, it's just in your lore that if you had any sort of semblance of a home life before your assassination life. He said life twice. But
Double life.
a lot of this seems to be lining up with stories that you've heard of just like extravagantly large creatures and overly exaggerated existences that almost mirror the material plane.
Okay, so there are stories and there are history books written in particular. I have never personally been here. However, it is said that there are several planes of existence, and one of them is called the Feywilds. And that is generally lining up with everything that we've been experiencing so far. So they're like really big animals, a lot of plant growth. It's just like wild and beautiful, and there's tons of like beautiful colors, and everything is not as it seems, but it also seems to mirror the material plane in which we come from. So this is my best guess on where we are. Like I said, I've never personally been here, but that is what I know. So it could be that both is maybe Maelstrom from another plane, or knows about him. I don't really know, but somehow there's a connection. That is my theory.
It's at this moment that the door reopens once more, almost with nothing behind it. It just seems to open, and a hawk flies in, like it does like almost like a backflip, and then immediately the form of both shows up once more.
Sorry, that took way longer than I anticipated. I'm gonna get right on the tea. And I ran into my satyr friend. He said he might have a book that could help you. I don't really know what a book's gonna help finding home, but we'll see. I'm gonna run over and tend to the tea.
Tend to the tea. Okay, begins making tea in the hovel you guys find yourselves in.
I mean, admittedly, this could change at any moment, but I will say, so far, doesn't really seem like anything has directly tried to kill us, which is a nice change of pace.
I feel
So
agree.
there's that.
And there's nobody around here that looks like me, so
That's a nice change of pace too.
you're telling me. So, I mean, I don't know. I'd feel better if maybe we found Maelstrom, just to know that he's okay. But,
You mean Nightmare?
Nightmare, Maelstrom, I don't...
Both.
Both?
Both.
I mean, maybe that's his full name. That's,
I was hoping by saying that little NPC friend would say something, but I guess not.
Busy making tea.
Yeah. Making the tea. And so, I mean, he probably wouldn't respond all the time to both. Maybe not his actual name. So. Mm.
Sorry, I'm writing.
Hey there.
That's
The house is nice, but it's not that small.
what?
What?
Right here.
See?
What? No, what? Huh?
What are you guys talking about? I'm standing right here.
So both, when is your friend gonna come with that book that you mentioned? Soon? Not soon.
Maybe soon.
I'll take a maybe soon.
He's doing
Maybe soon
chores,
is enough.
so
Chores?
you know.
Like just housework type chores kind of thing? Or
Well,
like,
everyone
does he
here
work for
tends to the
somebody?
grove.
I need everyone to roll a
The
perception
grove.
check.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
I got a natural 20.
11.
Plus 1, so 21. I'm calling
12
it.
plus 4, 16.
I'm gonna use my metal die next.
I don't know.
You said perception, right?
Perception.
Okay, 7 plus 7, 14.
12 and 3, 15.
Nala. The first thing you notice is that it's silent.
Correct.
Can I hear everybody else? Like, nothing's making
I
a
mean,
sound?
like, there's the sound of a small wooden spoon stirring some tea, like stirring tea, and you can hear, your compatriots breathing. But elsewise, it is silent.
Is that the only thing I noticed? You said first thing, so I don't know if we're going to continue.
You don't hear anything else.
Does she hear it all around her?
She can hear you guys. Like you all can hear what's immediately going on right next to you.
Does anyone else hear anything?
No.
No.
Talking about.
Say, both. Why is it so quiet?
I'm just making tea. Do you guys make tea louder?
No, it sounded like, I don't know, the grove was singing earlier and now it's gone quiet. What's going on with that?
Can I look outside?
Sure. Walk out, or like, are you going out the window, or I don't think there is actually.
I just
a
kind of
window.
peek my head out the door, I guess.
Okay,
That's
roll a
everything.
perception check.
All these perception checks. It's a 2 plus a 1. No, 3.
Give me 12 and a half seconds here.
Jesse has been banned.
Who's Josie? That's not my actual name. So,
Can I have this? Hold on a second. Everything's weird. Hold on.
everything's quiet.
It's
what
too quiet.
That's what I was asking. Like,
I know.
oh. Ashlyn didn't seem to understand.
Ashlyn has low intelligence stat.
Doesn't mean I'm not fucking wise. Fuck off.
Not to. Oh my god.
We love you.
To keep you guys on edge, but let me try to find something for ambiance real quick.
Oh
book.
god.
Meanwhile, I'm still writing down story time.
Here you go. Murner, this is for you.
Oh, God. I know what that is.
I'm going to start pouring tea into cups and handing it out.
I'm gonna accept tea in cups.
I'm gonna inspect tea for poison.
Investigation check.
I'm gonna drink the tea.
I'll drink it too.
6.
Not poison.
Yay!
Not poison.
Probably.
Probably, maybe.
If tea is extended to me, I accept tea and hold it in hands.
Tea is extended to all.
Rather, in the cup in hands.
Sorry.
Not just tea in hands.
Okay, I'm not able to find anything that I really want because I didn't have time to, so I apologize. But
Is that right?
anyway, moving right along, as both hands out the tea, Nala, you crack the door open and look outside, and you're immediately met with, not that it bothers you, a cold wind as it blows across your face, and there's flecks of snow that like land on your face immediately. The rest of you can feel a draft. Are you looking further outside?
I take a second to appreciate the snow, and then I look for the gathering of the creatures, the people that were in the town, to see.
Okay, what was your perception roll again? 12?
It was 3.
Okay. That's what I thought. Are you... That's all you can see with a 3. Are you going to step outside? Or like open the door all the way?
Sure, yeah. I'll go outside completely. I'm
You-
curious.
Take a step outside, and there's snow all over the ground and snow falling from the sky. And all the creatures that you had seen laughing and dancing and howling before seem to be all frozen in place, just standing, looking at each other. And then they look at you. And then they look towards the direction of where you remember was the wall from before. And then they all begin to slowly and then quickly begin to run.
For like into their homes away.
They just seem to be running away, like the opposite direction of where that wall would have been.
I've run inside then, and both everybody's running. Snow, that wall that you said was bad. I don't think it's good. I don't know what's happening,
What?
but I don't think it's good.
What, snow? What?
Your friends, they're running away. They look towards the wall and
Drop the teapot, run to the door.
Drop the teapot, run the door. The teapot clatters to the ground, and as this character both walks to the door. Are you walking outside the door?
Absolutely.
Okay, you walk outside the door. You can see snow is beginning to fall, and it's not just regular sort of snow. This snow seems to be almost like a lavender, deep kind of, not lavender, like a deep purplish hue to it, as the sky seems dark, not exactly the twilight you're used to. And all you hear is a chilling sound of like the wind through bone. And there's no other sound happening.
Oh.
should we run? Should we not stay here? Both. I know sometimes you don't give us a straight answer, and that's fine, but I would appreciate fun in this moment.
Well, my recommendation would be to go home right now, but unfortunately this is my home, so I suppose I'm where I need to be.
You cut out the last word.
Where I need to be.
Got it.
What is making it cold and snowy.
I run back in and grab my staff.
Okay, you pick up your staff.
I pick up my shield and axe. I don't like where this is going, probably.
I hold my staff up towards the sky and I cast Shillelagh on my staff, and it begins to curl up with lights into intricate carvings throughout the staff that weren't visible through the wood before, and it begins to light up, and the charm of the star begins to light up.
Anything else anybody's doing?
Are we
Watching
preparing
this
for something?
happen.
I finished my
Yeah.
tea.
I finish my tea.
It's warm. It's cold out. I want the warm beverage, okay? And then
It's
I'm
not
gonna
that
go.
cold out. It's fine.
So both. Do
Says
you
the
need
snow dragon.
help with something? Should we leave? Are you
Can we
leaving?
help you? Should
This is my home. This is where I stay. You can only walk so. And I am going to call out. Keinemer, Tumner, Tunks, Tortimer. Now's the time to stop chores. I need your. And I will cast my Conjure Woodland Beings.
Hey, wait. Are you telling me that both is gathering friends?
Yes.
God damn it. Give me another 12 and a half seconds as I get some images on there for you.
well, I guess we should probably help. We don't have a
Do
home.
what?
I don't know, but we can't just stand here, and we can't probably run. We can't run home. Don't know how to get home.
Okay, so if it's snow, and really the only thing that would affect it, like what would affect us, would be if we go outside, so why can't we just stay in here?
I
And,
think it's more than just snow.
As the spell finishes up, just like poofs of air pop out. 4 satyrs, each with a different hat.
Yeah, small, I don't know if you all know what satyrs are, but small creatures with hoofed feet and little horns appear, each wearing a different colored hat.
What kind of hats are they?
One's a trifold 3-cornered hat.
Good.
One is like a Robin Hood. One is like a bowler,
Good.
and the other one is kind of like a crown, but it has like a little dome that covers the inside of the crown, so it is a.
Okay. I get you. So it's like a battle tiara.
Yes,
Perfect. All
I'm
right.
going to ask for their names again.
that's fine. I haven't been written down. I can send them to you later.
Just tell me them now.
Okay. Keinemer, Mortimer, Tumner, and Tonks. Pretty sure I said it wrong the first time, so sorry, people watching the VOD.
Tonks, Keinemer,
Mortimer,
and Tortimer.
Tumner, or Tortimer, either one.
Sorry, Tonks, Keinemer, Tumner, and I keep forgetting the last one. Tell me again. And I don't know if you said something because I didn't hear you. Tonks?
Mortimer, Keinemer, Tumner, and Tonks.
One of them was Mortimer? I don't believe you. I forget what it was.
Yes.
Names have power here.
Yes.
Okay. So,
Okay.
that being said, what are you guys doing? As these four woodland beings spring up from almost out of nowhere.
I finished my tea and I am now combat ready.
Combat ready.
Well, if these are the people that are supposedly going to help us, we should probably help them as well. So, I will... I'll be battle ready as well. Arr. Rawr.
Okay. So, at that moment, Both begins to walk out of his home and stand outside.
I'll follow.
Yeah,
Ark follows. Nala
Yes.
follows.
I'm
I'll
here.
follow.
Is there a mantle at the fireplace?
Not really much room for one, but there's like a rudimentary shelf on top of the fireplace.
Put my tea on top of the shelf.
Okay.
And then I follow hesitantly. Because I was really, really enjoying the not having things try to kill us or be bad.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Lyra, are you staying?
Is there a window I can watch out of?
No, unfortunately not. Just the door.
Okay. And as a bonus action, I call upon the guardian of the woods. I may need your help. Barry, come. And I cast my spirit totem bear.
Wait. That's amazing.
Hopefully I saw the bear on here.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter. It buffs.
Yeah. I still need something to show.
Is this a barreled 2.0?
No, this is Barry who is
And from that, the wisps of light that are peeking through the clouds from the snow, they all wisp together into almost like a spectral bear who sits in wait next.
Hold on, I'm trying to... What's the radius of that thing?
It is, I'm going to say 30, but I will tell you in 30-foot radius.
There we go. Sorry, I'm fixing things on the next screen. So...
Oh. Great.
I guess I will go outside.
Reluctantly joined by Lyra.
Who just hides behind Nala because she's big.
Sure. Why not?
Like you can stop her from hiding from behind you. Are you actually
don't
rolling a
like
stealth check or
snow.
no?
No.
Great.
I'm just like gonna be behind her because she's big and I could probably fit under her little cloak without her noticing.
Okay. So you all stand outside of this area, outside of this small hovel, and the scenery that you guys had walked in here to has now changed drastically. All the small woodland creatures that you had seen before are now scampering past you into the forest line, the tree line behind you guys. You see those small deer-like creatures. You see the small mushrooms that are just kind of like trotting along as fast as they can. You see small pieces of stone and rock that seem to be twisted and formed together, almost like spiraling as they move and they run. It seems very familiar to you as the very small creatures just run away into the forest as the woods are now covered in snow, and the snow is just raining down. And it's strange because the snow is almost like a purple color, almost like as if it was like purple outside reflecting against the white snow, but the snow almost seems to be that color. And from far in the distance, you can't hear it. For the only thing you hear is a small, almost whistling sound. A small, very eerie, bone-chilling whistling sound coming from who knows where. And in the distance, you see... Sorry about my neighbor upstairs. He's loud. I don't know if you can hear that. But you you see small creatures beginning to dart, racing towards you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, okay. Oh man, this is it, guys. Oh, great. Plus what we got here, Joby?
Are you gonna call them?
Or do you want us to type in chat?
Give me
I type.
just a minute. Typing is good.
Okay. So mine's
Case for sake of ease, do you want satyrs to go on my turn?
They will have their own turn.
oh.
All 4 of them.
Okay, you want me to roll initiative for them?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Zoom.
Zoom. Zoom.
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
Sorry, I'm excited and real nervous.
Okay, well, they rolled the same exact thing as me anyway. So. Also, Roll20's dice are on fire today.
Yeah, I see that.
Dice fires, man.
Okay, so got so many things to look through.
So every time I try to do this dungeon thing, it does nothing. I'm really
You
sad.
have to put an amount of money that you're putting on the line for dungeon.
But I have no money.
If you're in the stream, you should have money. I'll give you.
But I have no money.
Okay, I'm writing down initiative now. Man is clicking away.
Oh, then amount. Okay.
Amanda just discovered
Okay, I
autofight.
tried.
I didn't know autofight
I'm pretty sure it only works per fight. And for anyone wondering what we're talking about Stream Legends under the bottom of our stream in our info box. If you want something to idle away, if, lore gets a little boring or we're taking a pee break, check.
And it's gonna pee real quick.
So like now.
I'm gonna pee right now. Perfect.
That
Of
bitch.
course.
Or feel free to type !dungeon and then the amount of gold coins you want to spend trying to delve into the dungeon and see how.
And umbrella. didn't even write down Galric. Galric, what was yours? 18. Of course, I didn't see that because I'm a novice. Barry. Okay, thank you for standing by, everyone. Waiting for Amanda to finish her peeing adventures. Because that's always fun.
I guess we have a few peers. Peers?
Oh, I didn't
Many
realize they
peas.
all stepped away. I was writing things down.
Well, Galric's back.
Galric's back.
Galric,
What am I doing?
you're back.
Welcome back.
Hi. I peed too.
You need a strong bladder. Like the Dragonborns. We all have strong bladders.
Nope.
Dragonborn, known for their strong bladders.
Yeah. Well, it's anticipation, man.
I know, it's killing me.
I know.
Josie, you want to throw everybody in chat some battle music that's not listening to?
Oh, there is no battle music, by the way.
Yay!
Anybody listening, if you can find any wind blowing, that'd be good. But there is no battle music, no sound, just the calm, terrifying whisper. There you go. Brought to you
Thank
by
you, Jake.
Galric. Oh, sorry, Jake. Did not see.
How is the world?
See, it worked for you, Christy. You got it.
Yay! Thanks. I actually had 0 coins because I kept trying to bet and it just kept giving me wrecked cards. And I was like, why are you like this? It's like a nose.
There we go. I mean, this is what I'm listening to.
Oh my god, why?
Even though he says it's quiet.
Is it Skyrim music? Nope.
No.
Never mind.
I typed in winter fighting music.
My God.
That's how I find my
Game of
searches.
Thrones.
Probably. It's his battle in the north.
Probably.
Probably.
Winter
Oh,
Sky.
dang. This is pretty good, man. Alright, I'll dig it.
And it's 3 hours, so I don't have to like keep going back in and hitting like play again.
See, and that's what I have a playlist for at work when I like need to chill out or children need to chill out. I have like a playlist of just like stuff like this, but not this intense because they would like freak out. But you know, it's all pretty and not, you know, like with words.
Words that I has.
I can talk today, I swear. Also, I love how that just says Barry.
I put that there.
I did that.
I made this.
I put Barry there.
Jake says he put Barry there.
I made this.
You made this? I made this.
I made this.
Also, I'm glad the satyrs have nice hats.
Hey, Lily won 175 gold in the dungeon.
Woo woo.
Yeah, put this.
I guess I died in the dungeon?
That is correct.
Well, snap.
It's about. Leave me alone. Are we all back? Welcome back, everyone.
Yes.
Yes.
So, like I said, there is no sound except for the wind chilling through. It almost sounds like wind. Sorry, passing through like a bone or like some sort of chime or something like that. Just a very eerie, silent wind. As in the distance you can see many creatures beginning to emerge from the shadows and emerge as this snow begins to blow a little bit heavier. Still silent.
Oh. What the
I
fuck?
can't see that. That would be their whole action to get here. I spread them out a little more like I needed them to, but they had to be condensed.
There's a lot of enemers.
There we go. All these enemies. Can the stream? Yeah, the stream can see them. Let me zoom in a little more. There you go, a little bit of there. So, top of the initiative order after they went was both first. Both and the satyrs are first.
So both of them.
Both of them.
I am the shepherd, and this is my grove. How dare you come in and threaten my flock? Boys, it's time to move. Build the line. And he's going to move forward 30
Okay.
feet.
30 feet.
And then the satyrs have let's do what?
Here?
25, whatever, just to the end of the radius.
Okay.
And then he's going to call the satyrs up to form a line on each side. Each side of them, 2 on each side.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn then, after that, or?
I have an action and a bonus action.
That is correct.
That is correct. I'm trying to see. I'm going to move my bear up as a whatever.
You doing what?
Bonus action. Bonus action, I will move my bear up behind me.
Like there.
Yep. And then, yeah, nailed it. And then action, I am going to cast a spell. Isn't this exciting, guys? Thanks for coming out. Watch casting of spells.
Watch the both show.
I am going to cast something that's not concentration, which is pretty much fucking impossible. I am going to cast Erupting Earth at 3rd level.
3rd level. Go ahead. What does that do?
20-foot cube area, 3d12 bludgeoning damage, and save is
Save is what?
Dex.
Dex. Okay. Save is 12, you said? Dexterity?
Oh, no, the save is more than that.
What's the save?
It's 15. Save.
15.
Dex.
Okay. So, these guys... I gotta name these guys, too, because I'm gonna lose them. Just gonna start naming them.
A,
Can
B,
you guys
C,
see
D.
Names or
Yeah.
creatures?
No, we don't see names.
Okay.
Nope. Also, this music is real awesome, dude.
Thanks, YouTube
Good
search.
find.
Thank you.
This brought to you by YouTube, sir? Just kidding, it's not.
No. Sponsored by Conk. I don't know if anyone would know what that is, though, because they don't have a bird. Unless you do have a bird and you know what Conk and Beepus is. It's fine.
This is really invigorating stuff, guys. Hold on. Almost done.
I know, right? All these people love watching this dead air and
air.
us
Wow.
moving things. Just
Oof.
kidding. Woof.
Borf.
Now I have gold again. I don't understand. It always says I have 390. It never fluctuates. But it does for other people, so I don't know. I'm gonna try again.
Try again.
Where's your 21st square again? $20 square. Hollywood Square. That's a big old square.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right.
That's still so weird to me that, like, it's 10 foot on each side of a square, because that makes it 25 feet. But doable. So, these guys.
Has to beat a 15 deck save.
Okay, Mr. Exposure, you can stop.
Or they
turning
take
on.
13 full damage or
13 full, or how much half? Be
6.
6. So, okay, the earth immediately erupts from the ground and begins to reach up towards one of these pixie-like creatures, and then essentially crushes it out of existence. It just pops. Dead. But these small creatures, which seem to be almost elf-like in nature, but small, creepy, and like there almost seems to be 3 of them in the same place. As they're dashing, they just jump off of the ground as it erupts underneath of them, and they continue their pursuit. Evasive little buggers.
and then I call out to the satyrs and I say, "Fire!"
Okay.
And they'll pull their short.
Short bow? Okay. Indicate who you're firing at for each of these satyrs.
Closest target.
Closest target. Okay, Tonks, go.
Oh, you want me to?
Oh,
I
I'm
can just
not
roll
rolling
for
them.
all of them.
Okay, that's fine. You just want to do one in general attack?
Yeah, sure. Whatever you want, for sake of brevity, or draw it out.
You could do attack for each of them. Just like, 4 attacks. It's a
So-
miss, hit, and miss.
Okay.
And you can do general damage, though. That's fine.
So 7 damage and 5 damage.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay.
And that will end my turn.
End of your turn, 2 pixies seem to just pop out of existence before they even had a chance. While that is going on, moving on to the next person in order. This. Stop. That's weird. I wish I could do a thing.
Same.
that happens. That's cool. I can do that. That happens, and this happens. Three more of the pixies seem to vanish out of existence as well, as it is Hark's turn.
All right, for Hark's turn, Hark is going to run towards the bear and get over here between these two satyrs. I'm not sure what their names were, but
Tonks and
here.
Mortimer.
Perfect. So Tonks is this one, Mortimer's this one, I assume. Sure. Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect. Ooh, hey. All right, and I believe I am. Yep, I'm in axe throwing range now, so I'm gonna throw my hand axe at this gray boy over here.
Okay, roll to hit. With disadvantage.
Pourquoi?
Because there seems to be 3 of them in the place of the one that you're looking at, and you're throwing it trying to hit the right one.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, that was either a nat 20 or a 3 plus 7, so I guess I have to go with the 10.
Yeah, 10 unfortunately does not hit.
That's a bummer. All right, I'm gonna snap it back to my fingies and try to throw again.
Hold on 2 seconds. Zach, what was that? The summons? What?
So, summons conjured by both get, because he's a shepherd, they get additional hit points because they're summoned by a shepherd.
Okay.
And the bear gives temp hit points to people in the aura, if you care.
Good to know. Good for them to know, too. So anybody who's in the area gets an additional 13 hit points. While you're in the area. Sorry, you were going to attack it again? What was that, right?
Yes.
Also with disadvantage.
All right, well, that was a nat 20.
A second
Or-
nat 20.
A second nat 20, or a 19 plus 7, so 26 to hit.
You roll a 19 and a 20?
A 19
That's
and a 20.
crazy.
If only I were a champion.
Yeah, that'll hit. You don't even have to roll damage because your strength modifier alone kills it.
But my strength modifier is only a plus 4.
Yep.
Okay.
It already took
that's-
damage, but you took out the
okay.
rest of it.
Well, that's good to know. So that would have been a 7 damage, but
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna stand there with my shield up between Tonks and Mortimer now.
Okay, and that would bring us back to or down to Gaelric.
That's me. Seeing the purported warmth of a bear, I'm gonna move up to about. Are these
Those are accurate. They should be accurate.
obstructions?
Oh,
So-
yeah, they would be. Like it's like broken stone.
is it broken stone that's in my way of seeing things?
Not that much if you're standing, but unless you're like standing behind like this one.
Okay,
But it would provide you cover if you were to kneel underneath of it.
that is good to know. Then, on that note, I see Hark helping. Sure, why not? I'm gonna fire off an Eldritch Blast at this guy over here.
Okay, roll to hit with disadvantage. As it seems to be a whole swarm of these things, almost triple the number that you can see, as their forms almost seem to like bleed in and out of each other as they're racing towards you.
Well, my first roll was a 1.
Great. That'll miss then.
I think that invalidates the second roll.
Yikes.
So,
Yikes.
damn thing. I'm gonna try again.
Okay, roll your
Give
second
another
hit.
shoot. That would be 5 plus 6 for an 11.
That will also miss.
Okay. Well, that's a bummer.
Yeah. Okay, and your turn then? You just move, attack. Bonus action, anything? No?
Let's consult the book. See if it's worth.
Okay, that would be Ashland's turn then.
Art likes books.
Whatever, nerd.
Yes, I got gold.
I think I'm just gonna move up behind Kynemer and hang out because I can't reach any of them.
You can use your bonus action to dash.
You're
Or
really
you
quiet.
sorry, your action to dash.
Sorry, I'm really bad at this. Oh, you know what? That's well. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna dash. Here we. I'm gonna dash over to this guy.
Dashing through the snow.
Yeah, right there. Then I'm gonna fuse
Gonna fuse.
and use my extra attack to attack him.
You can only use your extra attack if you've already attacked.
You've been
I'm
Can I
so
swimming.
take
sorry.
all of that back then?
You wanna go move back?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out behind Kynemer then, because I'm not ready yet.
Here or next to him?
Just right there.
Okay. Just kidding.
Kidding.
Okay, that was your turn. And that would lead us to. No. These guys.
Nah, no.
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 No. No.
Day speed is.
Why did
Many.
it do that? Why is it doing that?
Was what doing what?
All of a sudden, my camera settings decide that they want to automatically check the exposure box,
Great.
which I don't want them to do.
Okay, so this guy is going to race over here. This guy's going to race over here, swinging all the way around behind Gelric. This guy's going to race here. This guy's going to race here. This guy here.
That's
This
fast.
guy here. This guy.
How are they so fast?
They have 120-foot movement speed.
Because they pixies.
Oh my god.
Did any of them pass
Nope.
me where I could try and hit them? No? Okay.
Although I would tell you, but they are fast enough to slip around everything. Like literally, from the furthest one, 60 and 45 and 50.
Yeah, whatever, nerd.
It's
I
fast.
believe you. I was just, curious.
I
if
was
could
just
try
not.
and
I was just trying not to believe you. I'm just kidding.
I just was trying not to. I wanted to hit one, okay?
Okay, so they are all going to make attacks all at the same time. All three of their multi attacks on all of you, or everybody next to them. So.
Hey.
Hey. So, yeah, 9 is going to attack Tonks. 5 and 8 are going to attack both. 3 is Barry. No, Tumner. 7 is Ashlyn. 2 is Hark. 10 is Gaelric. 6 is Nala. And 4 is Amlira. So, hopefully I have all your ACs easily accessible. First attack is horrendous.
Good.
Whoops. Is a
Not a number.
16.
That misses Hark.
Amanda, what do you mean that's fucking horrendous, asshole? Okay, so
That means it's me.
just say how many hits you have. Kind of like put your finger up how many hits you guys have. So first one was 16. The second one was a natural 20.
Of course it was. Are you using that metal die?
No.
Fucking, I'm done.
And the third one was a 15. No. 15. That's no.
all horrendous.
9 plus 8 is 16. No. 17?
9 plus 8 is 17.
17. 17.
I prefer 15.
Prefer 15. Okay. So
I
did
prefer
you-
13, actually.
Ashlyn, did you bonus action fuse or no?
No, I didn't. I was only gonna fuse if I was next to them.
Okay.
Well,
It's all straight damage from here, bud.
Don't worry about it. We're on the boat.
Okay, per hit, you get 8 points of piercing damage and 16 for the natural 20.
So
if you get hit once, it's 8. If you get hit, everyone takes 16, because for the natural 20. If you get hit any more times, it's 8 each.
So
Hellish Rebuke.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge
Oh!
is for 1 attack per round.
For the nat 20.
That's fine. Hellish Rebuke, it's a dex save.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay. Shield will block the.
Actually,
It
no.
lasts
Can it be?
Mine's
For the turn.
mine's
What?
20, so it will block.
Hold on. Let's
2
do
attacks.
one by one. So Maelstrom, how many you took? How many hits?
Who?
Both.
Sorry, not Maelstrom. Sallow. I mean, just kidding. Fuck. Both.
Solo.
Damn it.
Bolo.
Both.
I took 2 hits, so I took 24 total.
Okay. Are you doing anything in retaliation? No.
No, not to that.
Okay. Lyra. You took.
I took 24 hits of damage
Okay, but
using
you're also-
my uncanny dodge, so I have 9.
You have 9 hit points.
Yes.
Well,
You
remember,
said each of them do 8, right?
Well, yeah. You got hit. Everybody got hit once, but 3 times.
I got hit 3 times.
So
One
20
of them was a 20, right?
Yeah, one
so
of them was a 20.
I have that, so 8 times 3 is 24. From 33 is
Oh, okay.
9.
did you
Gotcha.
subtract your 13 temp hit points from that?
Yeah.
oh shit.
She's
no,
she's
me and
not in-
Lyra are not.
I'm not
Oh,
in
you're
there.
not in it. Oh, sorry.
Thanks, bud.
Sorry.
Okay. So 24 on you, Hark. Oh, you got 1 hit, right?
Hark was hit for the 16.
Okay. Anything in retaliation?
So, I mean, I can't shield
Okay.
on an at 20, so no.
Ashlyn, anything in retaliation? You took the full 32?
Yeah.
Okay. Gaelic, you're doing Hellish Rebuke, so I need to save from that, right?
You need to save.
What's
What?
the DC on there?
You just roll.
Okay. That's a. That is
Thank you,
a
Brent.
10.
You had to get 14.
Okay, so he did himself a failing. So go ahead and roll
He
damage
did
on
himself a failing. Let's kill a bitch. Be 11 points
11.
of damage.
As he stabs you quick three times, you send the pain flying back using your not electric, but your energy flying back into him as you put your hand towards his face, and he evaporates. Or not evaporates, but he like gets completely electrified and then like falls to the ground, twitching, dead. Let's get rid of him. He's dead now.
Get out of here.
Nala, you are casting shield on the first hit, or because
Yes,
you
but
already
tro-
have mage armor,
Yes, which brings it to 15. I'm going to cast shields, which will bring it to 20.
so only the natural 20 hits.
Until my next turn,
So
the only one that will hit me will be the natural 20.
Okay, so 16 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you are also outside of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Moving right along, that would be Nala's turn.
All right, as my bonus action, I'm going to Blade Sing.
Blade Sing.
We're going to Blade Sing here. And then I'm going to pull out my scimitar. And then I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade on the motherfucker next
Green
to
Flame
me.
Blade's bonus action.
It's an A action.
You cast Blade Song. Blade Song's bonus action.
It's a bonus
Gotcha.
action.
Very good.
Yeah.
So you're going to
So yeah,
attack
I'm going to attack
the one that struck
the
you.
motherfucker directly in front of me.
Okay, and that should spread to the one next to it, right?
Yeah, if I hit. Because
Roll
it's
to
within
hit.
5 feet. Ooh, okay. 14 plus 5, 19. Does a 19 hit?
That will hit.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Good. Roll your damage.
Wow. Okay. Sorry, I haven't done this one in a while. So I guess it would actually be regular damage 1d6. I need my d6. Oh, 6 plus 3, so 9, and then it will do.
The green plumbloom.
Yeah. Sorry.
The green plumbloom.
It deals. It takes 3 hits of fire damage. 3
Okay.
points.
As you fling your scimitar back in its face, you actually cut its head clean off, and it falls to the ground. How much does the other one take?
It takes 3 points of fire damage. My modifier.
Okay. And the other
Doesn't
one.
it do like an additional D8?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot at higher level. At the 5th level.
Kill
oh yeah,
shit,
I did
bro.
1d8.
Kill it.
Thank you.
Kill it.
A D6 or
Eh,
D8 or 6
It's a
enemy?
d8. It's a 1d8 plus my spell modifier. So, where the hell's my d8? Or we'll just use this one. Okay, that's a 4 plus 3, so 7 damage. Thank you, Brendan.
Okay, so as you cleave your scimitar cut across this one's head, the flames seem to strike out in almost like a Zelda blade style kind of light, beginning to
Nerd.
burn the second quickling next to you. Anything else you'd like to do?
Ugh. I'm not gonna move
Damn it.
away from it because attack of opportunity bullshit.
I just accidentally clicked out of Roll20, so hold on.
Oh, it's okay.
I guess
okay.
they're all dead now.
Us too.
I guess you guys are too.
No, I'm going to stay where I am.
no.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Hoping Lyra can stab a bitch.
Yeah.
Stab a bit. You alright? These guys.
Toast.
Why can't it make Google just like automatically put in 5e after anything you type, so that anything you search is just related to D&D?
That's hilarious.
I accept.
Okay. This guy. Where's my layers? Layers.
Make sure you name them.
Ogres have layers. Can I not? Got it.
Oh. Duh.
This little guy's gonna fly over here and cast a spell in this. Hold on, where's the? In this spot, so affecting you two guys here. He's gonna cast confusion. So I need a. I need a Christmas saving throw from Hark and one of the satyrs.
Is it a magic or an ability?
It's magic.
You said charisma, correct?
Yes.
10.
Satyr.
Satyr.
Satirical.
Satyr.
Is that 15? Or is it advantage?
So a 15. I really should type so I can tell what's what. A 15 or an 18.
Okay.
I guess 18.
The satyr is not affected by this confusion, but Hark, you are currently confused.
That's not new.
What's the condition for that, Casey?
Oh.
Do we have a
there's-
card?
I think we do.
Yes, we should.
All right.
I am actually just curious
It's probably
as
not
well.
great.
I mean, I figured it wouldn't be great, but
I mean, the card's probably great.
oh yeah, no. The condition itself being on somebody, not so good, not so great. Lear, I'm so excited for you to stab this bitch. Please stab this.
Listen, I'm so excited to stab this bitch because you know that special rapier I got?
Ooh, you get to
Listen, if I take 13 or more damage in a single turn, it does +1 more.
Okay, don't have a confusion card because it's part of a spell. But
Oh.
Rip.
Sucks being confused, man.
Also, I've been using my little drow dice, and they're adorable.
Aw.
They're from Norse Foundry. Just saying. I like them. We know them. They're good people. Just so you know.
Hark's confused. Then this guy is going to use.
Motherfucker.
See, this is why the Google machine needs a 5e.
The Google machine is great when it works.
Okay, I
No.
need a strength save from Ashlyn and Ashlyn and both.
Okay.
Man, like, your dice today. Your dice every day.
Okay, so
We just need to buy you new
Right.
dice.
no, my dice were great.
What you get? on it?
11.
What'd you get, Ashlyn?
What you get, Ashlyn?
11.
Great.
Wonderful.
So, from underneath the snow comes some vines that seem to wrap around your feet. Both of you are considered. Wait. Oh. Sorry, I read that wrong. But the area underneath all of the both of you becomes covered in heavier snow and vines as it becomes difficult terrain. And both of you become entangled in it. So this rolls didn't matter. You just have to make a roll to leave. I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. You are technically restrained. Sorry.
You're fine. So
You're
we are
okay.
restrained.
Yeah, you are restrained.
Okay.
You need another strength to get off of, I believe.
I can do that.
And do you have to use an action to break free?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I just can't read.
It's alright.
Literacy is hard.
It really is. That will be their turn. I believe if there's a third one.
What do these things look like?
That. Or that.
Oh.
And I need Kinemer to make a saving throw, which is a Okay, just kidding. That's not even what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Because that's dumb.
That's okay. They can be dumb.
That is fair.
I like that.
Okay, I need a. I think it's a. Still, is it always if they're charisma based? Everything you do is charisma, or
Who?
the spell.
No. Maybe?
So, like, the DC would be set by their charisma.
Oh, this
plus
isn't
their
even
spellcasting.
a save.
But whatever the saves are should be what. The
Yeah, I was
spells
gonna
are,
say
right?
a lot of monsters just have abilities, and there is no save.
Well, specifically, this spell doesn't have a save. So
Yeah, satyrs also have a no save spell.
how many hit points does that satyr have, Kinemer?
Are we doing maximum hit points on satyrs?
I mean, whatever it suggests the hit points is. Wow, Chrome is really terrible today. But because I have like 600 things running at the same time. But
Total 58 with the buffs from the bear
Park
and the
is
shadow.
gonna go pee.
31 plus 13? Or no, 28, right?
It's 58 total.
Yeah,
So
okay.
it gets 13 and 14.
Well, 24 hit points for sleep doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it wouldn't have beat his base either.
Yeah, I know.
And who did that?
That was one of the other pixies.
Okay.
This guy, to be TBH. Okay. That would be the end of their turn. Back, bring us to Umlira.
Yes! Finally. Okay, I am gonna stab that other one straight in the head.
Okay, great. Roll your attack with disadvantage.
Okay, so I got a 14 the first time and a 9 the first time plus 7, so 16.
9 plus 16? Or 9? Yeah, okay, 16 just hits.
Yes! Oh my god. Okay, and it's... Is that technically sneak attack damage? Because it's near Nala.
Because it's near Nala, yeah.
Yes.
It's still reeling from the green flame blade damage after watching its friend's head get eviscerated off. What's your dexterity modifier?
Mine?
Yeah,
Plus 4.
it's dead.
Why?
It's dead, that's all.
Also, I'm using that other rapier. I'm just gonna tell you how much damage I did, okay?
That's fine.
I did.
Let me
I'm
have
Just
this.
real excited.
Spoiler
Let me
alert,
have-
it's dead.
Okay, I did 21 by stabbing it in the head, so please make this beautiful. And then I'm going to run towards kind of where everyone else is, so I'm in the circle of better HP.
Okay, this creature was so worried about its head being cleaved off by watching his friend's head get cleaved off that it was crouching down and trying not to get its head cleaved off, and then you just stab downwards into its skull and then pull out your rapier and walk over its body, crushing its skull in the process.
Yes, thank you.
So
Thank
now you have
you.
13 temporary HP.
Yes, thank God.
Needed that.
I needed that, thank you. And then I'm going to try to hide if I can.
Hide behind the mushroom.
Okay, roll a stealth check for me.
Wow, that
17 plus 7.
that looks
17 plus 7? Okay. Hiding. Okay, it's at this point that thunder... You would hear the sound of thunder cracking in the sky, but all you see is the lightning, the silent lightning with this still whispering sound coming through like almost what sounds like bone. And as you turn behind you to look, the tree that you guys noticed when you came in begins to crack and move in place, turning into that guy. Hold on. Is drawn. Good enough. Arms seem to come down from the top of this tree, and it begins to stand up, antlers ablazoned across where this skull once was, and it immediately casts one of his abilities. Gonna do it. I need a dexterity saving throw from all four satyrs. All four satyrs. Oh, sorry. 2 of the satyrs. Actually, no, 4 of the satyrs. Sorry, I read that wrong.
11, 10, 15, 22.
Okay. You all watch as this creature seems to emerge, then, like, as lightning strikes once more, it raises its hand, and in the same instant, gigantic tendril spikes come from under the ground, completely coming from, like, splitting into each of the satyrs. Their heads tilt back, and the rest of the branch comes out, and their bodies seem to almost explode as they are basically put on a pike, completely eviscerating them. The one takes half as much damage, which would be 34 points of piercing damage.
Okay. He's still standing,
His arm is
spiked into the ground.
That would be the end of his turn, I believe. Actually, no. Still his turn. He will move forward, going around his friend here, seeing his prey not yet killed, and go in for an attack. That'd be a 19 to hit.
Sorry, I was purging chat.
Hey, no problem. Sorry about that. Not chat.
What was that?
19 to hit?
Me?
No, the last remaining satyr.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That would be 28 points of slashing damage.
That's it.
Now he's dead.
No.
So before you see this monstrous tree that seems to like flutter and move along, almost looks like crows being flying off of it, as this purple snow still begins to rain and lightning is cracking throughout the sky. 4 tendrils jettisoned up, destroying these satyrs as he went in to finish the last satyr, the last swipe. It stands even taller as its tree-like, human-like form towers over all of you. Both, it is your turn.
Okay. I believe if you're gonna find a home, now's the time. I think it's time to run. And I am going to cast with my bonus action, Guardian of Nature. And I call upon the guardian of this grove. Give me strength. I control the plants here, not you. And then he's going to take the roots and they're going to grow up his body, pulling rocks from the ground. And he's going to start growing taller and taller, staff in hand, glowing. And then he's going to action Radiant Soul. And wings are going to burst from his back. Eyes are going to begin to glow. And the staff will wreath with green energy up the staff. More ornate carvings unseen before, and the winged charm will begin to glow. And he will charge forth with his movement, finishing his turn towards the beast.
Okay. The one little asshole is going to take one opportunity attack with a natural 2 plus 8, so 10. I'm sure that misses. As you walk towards this thing to meet and exceed its height. And it is the end of your turn. Hark. You are currently confused.
Yeah, so I'm going to play the part. What do I do?
Great. You're doing great already. I need you to roll a d10.
Oh.
2.
Okay, you don't move or take actions this turn, but you can make another wisdom saving throw to not be confused.
Was it supposed to be a wisdom saving throw the first time?
Yes, would that change your number?
Only by 1, so I would have probably still failed.
What was the number before you got
So,
11?
Yeah.
A 12
So
succeeds.
it would... yeah.
It should have been wisdom the whole time. My
You told me
apologies.
charisma.
I did.
So anyway, am I confused or not confused?
You are not confused, because
Oh.
if you got a 12, that would not be confused.
Heckin'. All right.
Damn
So can I attack some boys?
Some boys.
You certainly can. Roll your attack.
All right, I'm gonna draw my longsword because I chucked my hand axe off into the distance for the time being.
Yes,
And the longsword does more damage.
that is correct.
So I'm actually going to. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Thanks, George.
Decibels.
I'm gonna move
He's so
before I
happy.
attack. I want to go next to. I just want to skirt around to this square, so it's
Okay.
like a 5-foot step kind of deal.
That's fine.
And I want to choppy at this guy, the buggy looking thing.
Okay, go ahead and roll your hit. The one guy you stepped away from does have an opportunity attack.
Okay.
That'd be
Why?
because this guy. Hold up, this guy.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was like, the other one, I thought he was still in range. Okay. Don't mind me.
Yeah, that'd be an 18 to hit.
That is a miss.
Does your shield carry behind you too? Go ahead, roll your attack.
My.
In fact.
Okay, attack. 12?
12 will not hit.
Second attack.
Second attack.
18.
18 will hit.
t- 10 damage.
It's dead.
Action surge.
Action surge.
Gonna take a choppy at the boy next to me, to my right.
Okay. Roll to hit.
15.
15 does not hit. Actually, that would be disadvantage as well, but it doesn't hit anyway.
Okay.
So second
And
attack would be also disadvantage.
Second attack also with disadvantage. That's a nat 1.
Okay. Both your attacks, all your swings at this creature seem to hit the ones that aren't really there, as it creepily smiles at you and twists its head, urging it with its knife.
I just want to point out that I did roll the second one just to see what could have been, and it was another nat 1. So hopefully they're all out of my system now.
Yeah, hopefully you shake that off.
Yeah.
End of your turn?
Bonus action. Can I snappy and get my hand axe back?
You snappy and get your hand axe back.
I'll just put that in my belt and keep the long.
Okay.
Yeah.
That would bring us to Gaelric.
Hmm.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, at the end of Hark's turn, this creature is going to use a legendary action.
Of course it will.
Of course, it's got a
Sorry.
legendary action.
What kind of Pokemon is this?
It's the coolest kind.
Pseudo Widow.
Soon, yeah.
Yveltal? No. Just kidding. But it is one of my favorite legendaries. Also, why is it that the bent emote doesn't show up for me?
It's be
Because
tier
you
2.
have to be
Tier
tier 2.
Oh, whatever that means.
Means you can sub to our channel for $10 and obtain 2 emotes instead of 1.
Thanks, Brendo.
You're welcome.
Okay. It's going to...
Case.
Wait, what'd I do?
Nothing. Go ahead. It's going to do what?
It's going to use its legendary action to move without provoking opportunity. Oh no, blink 20 feet, and it's going to give 3d8 piercing damage as the crows that fly off of it strike whatever's in its beginning and ending spot. So 19 points of piercing damage to both.
Take it like a
Take it.
champion.
Take it.
Say 19.
19 points of piercing. Wait, right? Yeah, 3d8. 3d8 plus 3, so 21 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That would be now Gelric's turn.
Now Gelric's turn.
I'm peeing. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
Heck. Yeah, let's go with a far as that 60 feet. Let's go with a spiritual weapon.
Where's that? Right at the guy?
Right there. This
Okay.
one.
You summon your spiritual weapon, roll to attack.
I don't know where I'm reaching. My die is down here. That would be 10 plus 6 for a 16.
16 does not hit.
Heck.
Your spiritual weapon slices through this creature and it just seems to stand there without it making any contact.
Well, that's butts. Out of frustration, I fire off an Eldritch Blast.
Okay,
At
roll
this
to hit.
one.
Roll to hit that one.
That's a nat 20.
Natural 20 will hit. Roll your damage.
Hold on, I haven't hit for Eldritch Blast for a while. I think it's just a D10. Wherever it is. In my book of books. There it is. It's just a D10. That is a 5. And then, do spells get crit bonus or not so much?
What do you mean?
Like, do I double the damage on it since it was a crit or no?
Yeah,
Or do I?
absolutely. So 10?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I think.
Yeah.
Maybe.
10 will get rid of that boy.
And, yeah, point over this one and try and do the same thing.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's going to be a 15 plus 6 for
That
21.
will hit. Roll your damage.
That's an 8.
8 points of damage.
Exploding the creature into oblivion.
I just remembered that they would all have disadvantage on these attacks.
Well,
So I will say the one that you hit before was that natural 20 and the 22 to hit. Leaving
Okay.
it still standing if you want to attack the same one again. With disadvantage.
okay. Sorry, I was like, wait a second, hold on. Is that? That's a bummer.
I apologize.
It's too
It's
late,
okay.
man.
One of these days, I'll be able to retcon my own abilities too. That doesn't hit. Unfortunately,
Okay.
it's low.
And
It's not
Ashley,
a 1,
you're up.
but it's low.
Go, Ashley, go.
Unless Brendan, you want to move. Kelric, you want to move.
I'm gonna go here.
Ashley?
I'm restrained, correct?
The ground underneath of you is currently, entangled. You are restrained.
So in order to get restrained, I have to use an action, correct?
Yes.
If restrained, can I still attack?
I think so.
Do I get disadvantage for attack?
Your speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and you have disadvantage on attacking, and disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
I guess I'm gonna try to. You know what? I'm gonna fuse and attack this motherfucker.
Okay.
But it's gonna be reckless attacks. I get advantage, so we cancel out the disadvantage with a one shot.
But you also already have disadvantage for attacking because you're restrained, so it'd still be a flat roll.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. To cancel out the disadvantage.
Just keep in mind everything has advantage on you afterwards.
But it's halved, so it's fine.
Okay. You do you, girl.
Spoken like a true barbarian.
Go for it.
Also to clarify, I'm using Enduring Ripper to attack.
Okay.
So that's a 6 plus 8, 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and use this.
Okay.
Oh.
Second attack.
Second attack.
No. Oh.
Yeah, is it still reckless?
Mm-hmm. Reckless last spell turn.
Alright, that's a natural 20.
Okay. That'll hit.
Let me wreck him.
Okay, that 15 points of damage kills it outright. Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action. You can't move because you're so restrained.
No, I'm good.
That would lead us to a layer action.
Oh, fuck. No!
Both is going to cast his lair action and use Speak with Plants.
Okay.
Oh.
And he's going to smash his staff on the ground and, "This is my grove! I control the plants!" And he's going to force the plants to recede from Ashlyn and be like, "You need to leave. This is not your fight. This is not your home. You need to go!"
Okay. At this point, all of the difficult terrain throughout the entire area is gone. For all intents and purposes, it is gone. Leading us back to the quick boys. Quick boys are going to come over here.
No.
No. This way. So that'd be a 22 to hit, a 12 to hit, and a 13 to hit.
For what? For where? For what?
Gilric, Hark, and both. Both 3 times. So
For those,
Say those
Yeah.
numbers again.
22, 13, and 12.
22
Cast
hits.
shield.
You cast shield.
Yep,
Okay,
I'm
shield.
doing a shield.
You blocked the one jab that would get hit. Gilric, 1 hit,
1 hit.
8 points of piercing damage.
Is that okay? So they're getting 3 attacks. Is that what it is? Is that
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm
They
not
they
understanding?
attack 3
Okay.
times.
Gotcha.
And Salo takes 3 points.
Both.
3 8 points of damage, so 24.
Who is Sallow?
No one. Sorry.
It's right there on the screen, man.
Both.
Both.
Hellish Rebuke.
Both.
Okay, Hellish Rebuke. Dexterity save. That'd be 7 plus 8, so 15.
Oh, of course it would be.
Nana, do you want to verify the 7?
Look,
I
it's
can't
weird,
really
they're both
see it that well,
ones.
but I believe you.
So half as much or none?
That'd be a 1 and a 4, so 5 down to 2 or 3. I don't know. Yes, it is half, but I don't know whether it's half rounded up or half rounded down.
Usually rounded down for anybody. Okay. Moving right along, that would be back to Nala's turn.
Right. All right. I'm going to.
If only there were some way that there could be like a orb or three-dimensional circle of heat invoked in a certain area.
You know, Hark. You're thinking
If-
what I was
if only.
thinking. If only. But you know, there's not really a cluster of them. And I'm concerned about my ally. So I'm going to step in the circle and I'm going to attack the creature that's engaged with Galeric.
Okay. Roll your attack
Pull.
with disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna pull.
A tactical
I have my
question.
scimitar out. No, I'll just stick with the scimitar since I already have it out. Disadvantage! Oh boy, this is gonna be great, guys. Let's see what we get. The first one was a 1.
You get lots
The
of
other one
ones.
was a 16.
Okay, that attack will miss.
All right. I don't know. I can't do a bonus action, so I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna stand my ground. I can't do anything else. So.
Okay. Ashlyn, you had a question?
No, it kind of sounds metagamey, so never mind. It was important. My question was, if you step out of the circle, then back in, do you regain the 13 temp hit points? But it wasn't. It was.
I mean,
like,
she did gain 13 hit points by walking into the circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
But-
yeah, no, I was. It was,
okay, gotcha.
wasn't important. In the moment, it's like, wait. No.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
This guy who's out of things to do because they are literally useless besides one spell. Go over here. And that would be Amlira's turn.
Hold on, I gotta wait for Jacob to put the map back up. Thank you, Jacob.
Someone's microphone keeps purring at me. It's freaking me out.
Yeah, I hear it too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Speaking of which, I should feed my cat.
It's Nala.
Probably help.
Okay.
Dragonborn.
Amlira.
I was okay. You see where both is, obviously. There are 3 little pixie dudes surrounding him. I would like to shoot at the one to his right. So the one like directly across from where I am, kinda.
Okay.
Where Jake's pointing.
Go ahead and roll your attack with disadvantage.
Which breaks even to regular roll, right? Because advantage.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
So 16.
16 just hits.
Yeah.
First neck attack damage.
Snake attack.
Snick. Snick it.
She has so many dice in her hand.
For
Rogue.
20.
20 points of damage. That
Oh my
one is
God.
also gone.
Yes. And then I would like to hide again.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your stealth check.
+18 +7.
Duly noted.
Yay!
One second here. Okay. At this point, at the top of the initiative order, in the distance you can see the snow getting heavier and heavier. Still silent here as the whistling comes through the skull of this Leshen creature. And on the far edge of the tree line erupts more of these small creatures, who all seem to stand there, blurred, shifting and moving all in the same spot. Slowly, very slowly, eerily slowly for them, taking one step at a time. The Leshen is going to use its attack to move forward here, attacking both with a 19.
Hits.
Okay, you take a 28 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That'll be the end of its turn. Back to you. Whenever you're ready.
I will look back at Ashlyn and I'll be like, "You need to go. Stop." And I'm going to cast Tidal Wave.
Okay.
Right? 30 foot long.
30 foot.
Right?
Probably.
Tidal Wave.
That's
30
15.
foot. Okay. I mean, it still hits everything that I'm trying to hit.
Okay, I mean, is it 15 or 30?
It's 30, but it's centered on that point, so...
I'm in belief with you. What kind of save is that?
Dex.
I need Ashlyn, Amlira, Nala, and Gaylor to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's a 17
Nat 20 plus 4.
plus 2, so 19.
Well, it doesn't... I was doing it at the other people.
Oh, okay. I thought you were...
It knocks prone. If it actually pushed them away, then
Oh,
I would.
gotcha.
No, I'm going to push it forward to try and...
Okay. Okay, you use your tidal wave and it knocks prone the pixies who are flying, quote unquote.
It's 10 foot tall, so...
Yeah. The Leshen, the waves just crash over the Leshen. This almost snow-like wave crashes over the Leshen and it stands unaffected. The Quicklings, because they succeeded with evasion, they also just stand there.
Okay. I'll roll damage.
Damage. Wait, what's the DC on your guy?
15.
Okay,
And they
the
take half on passing.
the two Quicklings don't succeed, but so damage when you're ready.
So, 18 damage.
Okay.
So, as I cast the spell, a wave erupts and radiant energy that sparkles throughout the wave. It strikes the targets and
Yeah, the Quicklings seem to be completely washed away at that point. The Leshen still stands tall.
Okay, and as a bonus action, I will cast Healing Word at first level on Ashley.
Okay, roll your health.
So you heal a giant 2.
Spellcasting ability modifier. You can add to that.
And yeah, plus 4. So 6.
6 points total. What kind of damage was that again? The tidal wave bludgeoning.
It is bludgeoning with 8 points of radiant for Radiant Soul.
18 and 8, or 10 and 8?
So 10 and 8.
Gotcha.
That's it. Action bonus.
Action bonus. Okay, and that will be back to Hark's turn.
Well, I still have a baddie next to me, so I'm gonna attempt longsword attack. I assume with disadvantage.
That is correct.
Great. All right, so I rolled an 18 and a 15, so 15 plus 7, 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll your damage.
That would be 5 damage.
Okay, 5 points of damage.
Second attack.
Second attack, disadvantage.
That's either a 15 or a 5, so 5 plus 7, 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna continue to stand, and actually, I'm gonna not get too far away, but I want to go like to this space. Yeah.
Okay.
So that if it does a thing, it has to go through its friendo first.
Okay,
And that's it for me.
that's it for you. Moving on to Gilric.
Garlic,
Hello.
come on. Hit it with your best shot.
Hit it with your best shot.
I'm just gonna move the spiritual weapon here, and then try and give him a boop.
Give him a little boop action.
Give him a little boop.
Beep boop.
Please boop correctly. That's an 8 plus 6 for 14.
Does not hit.
It was so close to rolling over to the 20. It's so upsetting. Heck. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast
Eldritch Blast.
this boy.
Okay, roll to hit with disadvantage.
That disadvantage is the worst case.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a 13, then a 17, so 13 plus 6 for 19.
19 will hit. Roll your damage.
Three.
Okay, it's still standing, but only just.
Let's shoot him again.
Shoot him again.
Yes.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
Just up, down, up, down.
Protect the hope.
That's a miss for sure.
Okay,
It was a 9 and a 2.
Ashlyn, you're up.
Bummer.
9 plus 6, though? Yeah, that would miss.
Well, the
the second one is
disadvantage, so 2.
That's
We've
correct.
established I can't talk in my fusion form, right?
You speak Abyssal.
Yeah, so we don't understand you.
I'm in a really tight spot right now.
Why?
Maybe some of us know Abyssal.
Well, did you?
I don't. Maybe both does.
Yeah.
What language? What are
Abyssal.
we?
I'm gonna defuse and back up to Nala and Gilbert.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
gonna
retain your fusion. If something attacks you, you still retain it as
I
well.
can't talk though, and that's the
okay.
problem. So I'm gonna go
This one?
back over to them and say, Wolf is telling us to run.
Okay, hold on. Danger sense. You can run, attack this thing, and then defuse if you want. Like you could run
Can
back,
I?
attack that thing, and then as a bonus action
Okay.
get defuse. Is it action
Okay.
to defuse or?
Probably a bonus.
Yeah. So I mean, trying to help you out here. If you want to
No,
attack
you're
that thing
fine.
first.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay. Attack that thing.
I'm gonna make it reckless. Though.
Okay.
Go,
So it's just a straight roll.
Ashley.
I didn't hit.
Second attack.
I rolled a 2.
We are doing great tonight.
Okay, that one's a 19, so that
That'll
should hit. Okay, so
Ouch.
it's 13 damage.
Okay, that gets rid of that one. And as you slice its chest clean open and it falls to the ground, you drop your fusion form.
And then I tell them
And then you tell them.
both wants us to run.
And that would bring us back to their turn.
Oh no!
And that will be the end of their turn as the Leshin holds up its hand, palm out. Leading us back to Nala.
My turn already? Great. We can see all of these things coming.
Yeah, there's
Correct.
a whole horde of them, and of course they look like triple their number because there's just like they're moving so quick and fast that they look like they're like almost morphing to each other.
Well, if we're going to run, I want to help out a little bit, and so, oh fuck, I'm gonna step forward, like, no, can I see past Ashlyn? I guess what I'm
Yeah.
wondering. Can I like see over here this way? Area. I don't know if. No. Oh yeah, you can see. Like, this area is visible.
Yeah, you could see them. I mean, this creature is standing super tall, as well as so is
Yeah.
both. But you stand over Ashlyn. You can see over Ashlyn.
Yeah. All right. All right. I'm going to cast. I'm gonna throw a fireball.
Okay.
How big is it? 20-foot
It's
radius.
pretty big.
I want to basically hit in the most ideal spot, not to obviously hit both, but to try to hit this bad old dude, and then like a number of these guys. Is there like a? That's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
3 here, 3 here. Looks like you're only getting 3 of those guys.
20
Well,
foot
no, like-
radius? That
Oh,
looks
yeah,
really
you're right.
small for a 20-foot radius.
Oh my god, 20-foot radius is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use this guy as a sacrifice.
20 is giant.
Because ideally, I definitely want to hit big bad dude right here, and then
40
whatever
feet
else.
across is
This
what
guy
you
will be the
want.
sacrifice.
Oh my god.
So including him,
Yeah,
you can get those guys.
I'm gonna do that as long as I'm not hitting both.
Okay, go ahead and roll your damage as I.
Roll dexterities. What do I got? Fireball.
19 and 23.
86. Okay, hold on. Let me pick up all my dice. That's 4, 8. 3 is 6. Another 6 is 12. Another 6 is 18. Plus a 3 is 21. 4 is 25. 5 is 30. Another 5 is 35 damage.
35 points of damage. Halved to 19? 17?
You ran down, so. Bye-bye.
Okay. The fireball explodes from behind it, and you can just see the shadow cast. It's the only sound you can hear. Besides, even after this huge explosion, as this huge explosion is going off, you can still hear that terrifyingly chill, whispering sound coming through the skull of this creature. Most of the creatures, all of the creatures behind it are now gone. But there's fire licking on the limbs of this tree-like entity, but it's still staying there in combat with both.
Right. I don't know if I should run. I feel so bad. Oh. All right. I'm going to I'm gonna listen to Ashlyn, and I'm going to cast. No, I'm not gonna cast. I'm just gonna turn then and start moving away. 40 feet. Oh,
Is there any way to
huh?
bring both with us? I don't want to leave them.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, if I unicorn. Wouldn't it take like an action or something if I were to grab somebody to bring them with me?
What's
To
the last
drag
thing that happened
someone?
to both, by the way?
I was gonna say I don't think we can because he's a huge fucking tree man. But if we knew magic, maybe we could like magic him with us.
Oh no, I meant just like if I could grab like Ashlyn or Galeric and drag them with me. That's what
They
I'm
can
asking.
willingly fail a grapple check, but you would move at half speed.
Okay, so I want to be 20 feet. I use that. I don't want to use another spell. Then no, I'm gonna move that 40 feet.
Also, just to add, I only told you two. I didn't tell Parker and Lyra to run either.
Then as I turn, I don't want to fucking scream into my mic. So I turn and I just say, run! So I run.
All the classy wizards, y'all fly, you fools.
Honestly.
Yeah.
Fly, you fucking fools!
So you're
There!
running, Nala?
We can.
I guess, yeah. Feeling very terrible, but if that's a run.
Okay, that'll be on Lyra's turn.
Okay,
Or
well,
the one by me, so I can run.
I would like to shoot at the little dude by Hark
Okay.
before I run.
Okay, roll attack with disadvantage, but advantage because, yeah, just straight attack.
16 plus 7.
That'll hit. Roll your damage.
I'd like to point out that the reason she is hitting so much, she got those little tiny cute drow dice from PAX Unplugged, and they are doing it right. I'll just
Doing
say
it
that.
right.
I'm watching the numbers over there. I think she's gotten like 1-4, and it was on something stupid that didn't matter.
I think I was just rolling it for the
Must
sake
be
of
nice.
rolling it. Anyway, it is 16 plus 4.
Okay,
So
so
20.
Hark, as you're getting ready to strike at this creature one more time, an arrow flies out of nowhere. You don't even know where it came from, and it like pierces this. It shoots right through this thing's head, and it just falls limp to the ground.
You're
Nice.
welcome.
She screams.
She's 30 feet away.
You're welcome!
What
And
can I
then-
say?
I guess I run after Nala. Because I'm not a fool. Or am I?
So you can.
You can bonus action dash.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. 60 feet of running.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
So you pass me.
Okay. Just as they begin to run into the tree line, Ashlyn, Gilrick, and Hark, you can see still in the distance as the snow begins to plow, get heavier and heavier. Still silent though, like this silent presence. As you can see, more of these creatures emerge from the tree line. All of them walking eerily slowly.
No.
As the Leshen takes another action to call 4 more of those large tendrils from the ground, separating the two of you guys. Basically separating the groups. So it would be like... there. Just to like make a wall in between you guys, and as it begins to advance. Both and the Lesher are going to take turns attacking each other. Hark, Gaelric, and Ashlyn, is there anything you want to do?
I
If
cry.
we-
Actually cry.
Actually cry. No.
I wanted to save him.
I know. Trust me. I feel bad.
I mean, if we're just moving away, I'm gonna take pot shots with Eldritch Blast until I'm out of range.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attacks with disadvantage.
Against that guy too?
As you are running, and there are 4 tendrils in the way. Well, no, it'd just be +5 to his AC. Go ahead.
Oh.
Straight shot.
It's gonna be a 23.
23 will miss.
Psh, plot armor. Okay, I dashed the
19
rest of
plus
the way.
5 is 24.
Well,
Did you want to take your second shot?
upside down it looks like a 21, so I'll take a 21.
21's
It's-
fine. Hark, Ashlyn?
I'm gonna do a magic missile at the creepy tree guy,
Okay. Go ahead and roll the damage.
and it hits.
Yes.
Stop it, murder.
11
Don't
damage.
you do this to me.
Force. And then I'm
Okay.
gonna both. You better get out of this, and then I'm gonna run 30 feet back and follow my friends.
Okay.
Bolt
Ashlyn?
is gonna after
Hold on,
Hark's turn.
After Ashlyn's
Okay.
Ashlyn?
I'm gonna just stand there defeated, angry for a minute, because I can't do anything else, and
The
just
full 10
run, I
turns
guess.
go by.
Yes. And contemplate really hard about going back, and then leave.
Okay, so as you were beginning to trail behind, or follow the rest of the party, both?
Lair action on Ashlyn's turn. He's going to turn around and in between the tendrils make eye contact with Ashlyn and then raise his hand, and then he's going to use Speak with Plants and the wildlife, as she's like running past the homes, like the grass will begin to grow, vines, the trees will begin to branch together, and difficult terrain will start popping up in the 30-foot radius behind them, closing the forest as they run away.
Okay, so all of you begin to run into the forest. The snow is still coming down heavily as lightning flashes in the sky. It is now almost pitch black here. The sky turns black, and the snow is still purple coming down in front of you. I need everyone to roll a Constitution saving throw.
10.
Natural 20.
10.
4.
Murner, what did you get?
Mariner.
4.
Okay, Gaelic and Ashlyn, as you guys are beginning to run, Ashlyn, you're trying to chase after the friends that are in front of you, and you trip, fall, and you're face down in the snow. Gaelic, you hear something, the sound of somebody falling behind you. You trip, stop to turn and trip yourself, falling backwards. Amlira and Hark still running. Hark, you see these friends fall before you, and as you go to stop yourself to look where Ashlyn fell, you just trip and fall as well. Everyone's just tripping and falling. Amlira, you're chasing after Nala and just barely managed to miss a branch above you, hitting your head and falling back on your back. Nala, you're still running, and you're still running. You're running further and further and further, using your blade song just to keep going. And far in the distance, you can see some sort of castle, which seems incredibly familiar to you, before your blade song runs out and you fall straight on your face and everyone blacks out.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this shit?
What is this?
You bring us here and it's like, oh man, we're gonna play.
Bring us here.
What?
And then you're like, here's this cute little character, and they make it sad, and we have to leave the person, that doesn't make me sad.
Make us make friends. And then we have to leave our friend.
And
Winter's coming.
as you wake up, the sun
Oh.
is just cresting over the far distant hills. And before you could, the first thing you hear in the morning, besides the sound of birds chirping, is the turning of pages. As Maelstrom sits at the foot of the tree, still turning pages. And that's what we'll pick up next session.
No.
What was that?
No.
No.
No. No. No. No. No.
Can't do this.
No.
Okay, then
How
I'd like to
about dinner
retcon to cast
and then,
more
like-
spells.
Can we
I
eat dinner
cast
and then come
Guiding
back
Bolt.
and play another 5 hours?
Question.
Answer.
Since I cast spells, but I just woke up after what I believe is a long rest, do I have all my spell slots back?
I don't know, you have to find it next time.
Well,
You are the
30 minutes
devil.
from now.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
But yes. All right,
I
well,
can't handle the stress right
well, thank you for joining us.
now. Thanks.
What the heck?
Thanks for joining us as we get stressed and sad and
Thanks.
Sad
for
and
emotional.
joining
Sad.
us. I also realized I never switched to the battle map. Whoops.
Thanks for joining
Oh.
us on Dungeons and Dead Friends.
Yeah!
No.
That I didn't kill
He was
Not
a
this
great
time.
comrade.
this time.
Oh yeah, I used that F word again, didn't I?
Also, none of
Yeah,
you
use the
know
F
what that
word.
guy's name was because I fucked it up. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I didn't write
His
it down,
name is
so I don't
both.
remember.
Yeah, I honestly
Yeah, it's
couldn't really
both.
recall it. You guys can too.
Okay.
I'll remember.
Well, thanks Insane42 for all of the gifting of the
Yeah,
subs.
thank you.
Thank you for
Yeah.
hanging out.
Hey.
22 viewers. That's awesome. But
Thanks,
we will
guys.
see you guys another time soon. Follow us on
Yeah.
Twitter to find next time we're going to play. We have a YouTube channel I need to upload videos to. But we'll see you then.
Thank you for everyone coming out.
Yeah, thank you guys.
For joining us on
Bye.
this emotional journey tonight.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.